roster. Let's see, we've got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, the next Dave, the northern neck of the Potomac River. Come on in. Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November.
Good morning, Jim. WA3GIN, number is 3243. Running about 50 watts this morning. It's a beautiful day here, 68 degrees and sunny. It's supposed to warm up maybe into the 80s, so that'll be good. We'll see how that works out. Anyhow, that's what's going on here. You're strong. I'm using the dipole facing west this morning with 50 watts, Jim. Over.
Roger, on the dipole at 50 watts. That's why you're a little lighter than you normally are here. You're not up to full strength there, Dave, but sounding good nonetheless. Hey, you got any big plans for today? Any good antenna projects or anything? Over?
Well, anytime the weather's this good, I like to go out and play antennas, so I might be putting up a new wire fan dipole or something like that. We'll see if I get motivated. There's plenty of leaves to blow around here too, so maybe do a little bit of both. We'll see what happens.
Roger that. Now, this fan dipole you're talking about, is this a homemade one, I'm assuming? Over?
Oh, yeah. I don't buy antennas. This is a scratch. We call that scratch antenna. I'm going to go down to the Quonset and find some wire and, start putting the pieces together. I got the rope in on Monday, and I got the pulleys in yesterday. And so everything else is ready to go. I got some 100-foot trees out there I'm looking at, and I think the spacing is just about perfect. So that's what we'll see. We'll see how far we get with that one before the cold weather comes.
Roger on that. Now, let me ask you a question before you go, Dave, and then I'll turn you loose. I like to use paracord. What kind of rope do you use? Over?
Well, the last couple of decades, I've been buying my rope from Synthetic Textiles in California. They're a great company to work with, and they have all different diameters. Most of what I need here is I use the 332nds. It's good for about 300 pounds. And, I can buy a couple thousand feet at a time from them. They're real good. They don't take credit cards. They, once you establish an account with them, you just call up an order and they ship it to you, and then they'll email you the invoice, and then you can mail them a check. I got the last order delivered before they even got my check in the mail. That's the way I like to work with the small companies like that. They take care of me, I take care of them.
Roger that. That's the way it should be. One hand truly does work the other day. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and let me ask you one more question. Do you wire your own transformers and all that? Over?
I used to do that, but I like this fellow up in, I don't know where he is living now, does Ballon Design. He does such a good job. I cannot duplicate the skills that this fella has. If I wind one once every couple of years, it's just not enough practice versus somebody that does it for a living. So I'm happy to contribute to Ballon Design. Never had a failure.
Roger that. I hear you loud and clear. Dave, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I look forward to chatting with you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Dave. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Jim, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is K3JTA. Yeah, I'm trying some new things here in the shack, and On days like this when the band is not very strong, I'm kind of fallen back on using Jeff's receiver in New Jersey as my main receiver. But I have to remember to turn that volume down or turn it off before I step on the foot switch. So anyway, Jerry and Monty, I heard you there last go around. And Ron, I hope you're feeling better. I heard you talk about your shoulder and also your wife. Pharmacy stuff. Norman, you're coming in here really well. Wilkesboro Dave, and of course the Northern Neck Dave, for those to all of you. And you're talking about those antennas. The Gales Navy, Tim Conway, the ensign, would always say, gee, I love that kind of talk. And that's what I said when you guys were talking about those antennas, Dave and Jim. All right, 73. Back to you, Jim. 73, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice as well. And we'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Down the log. Let me see. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. We'll clear with Tim. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All right, welcome.
Bravo.
Call now.
Papa Bravo.
Okay, I got Papa Bravo. I thought I heard another station in there. Let me try something right here, right real quick. Okay, the other station that was trying to check in, let her rip again. Let's hear your call. I can tell there's a station in there, but there's something going on with your audio. Over. I can't get a copy on that. I'm going to go with the one that I've got here. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John, come on in there.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Copy's a little rough this morning. I'm not hearing too many people over here. We got a fairly decent day started here. It's about 56 degrees right now. Looking for a high of about 76 today, but I think we're supposed to get a little rain this afternoon, which I hope we do. We could use it. Over.
Roger that, John. We had a little shower this morning. I noticed I could see where raindrops have been hitting the sidewalk. Going out to get my old Labrador Retriever out of his kennel, and right before I started my shift, my beautiful little bride come in there and told me that we was getting a little shower even as I speak about the time I started my shift there. Over.
Roger. I hope we get some here today. Like I said, we could use it. It's been, I don't know, 2-3 weeks since we've had any that you could call rain. We've had a little mist once, but that was about it. Over.
Roger that. Well, the most moisture we're getting out of the atmosphere is the morning dew here, John. That's pretty much been it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's pretty much all we've been getting, too. I was actually hoping it would rain so I'd go ahead and knock the rest of the leaves off, and I could run over them with a mower and get them all mulched up. Over.
Roger on that. Well, maybe that'll come to fruition for you. Anyway, John, I got to get moving. Do you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Don't have anything else for you, Tim. Thanks for picking me up. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. You have a nice day. 73.
Roger that. John, you do the same. We'll talk to you soon. That's John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got John on the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Good morning, Jim.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in there. How you doing this morning?
Well, not too bad, Jim. Now I got this stupid thing working. I got a bad adapter for my headset, so I switched over to the bare bones thing here. Say, did you hear my check-in the other day from the inside?
Terry, I think you're having trouble with your connector again on that thing. Over.
How about now? You copy now? Over.
Roger. Got you all now.
Yeah, the Y adapter's big. It's only 4 years old. Really delicate thing. But it's not really industrial connectors on them anyway. Yeah, I'm just packing up, getting ready to go home. Over.
Roger that. You're heading for the house. Did they get you, do you any good at that clinic you went to? Over.
Well, I still have to go to that at 11:30, but after that, I'll be on my way home. Over.
Roger on that. My prayers are with you. I hope they get you all squared up and get you fitted and headed in the right direction there, brother. Over.
Yes, we got it all squared away, all the paperwork's done. Just gotta go to that clinic. I'm gonna go down for a coffee and a sandwich first, and then go to the clinic, and then go home. Over.
Roger that. I bet that last part's what you're looking forward to the most. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I got mixed feelings. I made some pretty good friends here, but it's short-lived. I'll probably never ever see them again, but it was fun while it lasted. Over.
Roger that. I understand. Well, there's more than one way to keep in touch with them. Or with this technology we've got, it makes it really easy to keep track of them. Over.
Oh yeah, we've already exchanged phone numbers and yeah, phone numbers and email and stuff like that.
Roger on that. I'll bet you can't wait to get to the house and get down there officially in your shack and operate from your own home there, Terry. Over.
I'm having trouble with my PCT now, Jim. Anyway, I'll have to reboot my phone. I'll chat with you in a bit. Over.
Roger that, Terry. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Terry there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Okay. So fucking wild out there. Thank you. That's why I haven't put my jeans on yet. How's she son? Yeah, how's she son? Yeah. Pete. Here she was over there. Fucking curtain. Why can't I put a solid one up here instead of panels?
Jerry, you got your box on, brother.
I guess I might as well put my pants on, eh?
Terry, you're still transmitting. Over.
My fan has hit my thing has hit the floor so many times the last month. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-Ray.
All right, I got a Victor Bravo X-Ray there. Come on in with your full call.
This is Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-Ray. John in Mineral. No traffic, just checking in. Say good morning.
Roger that, John. How's things in the Commonwealth of Virginia this morning? Over.
Everything's real happy, at least temporarily. We'll wait and see what erupts in a little while up north near the D.C.
Roger that, John. Well, I hope you have a great day. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
The only one thing I've got to say is everybody have a great day. It's beautiful out here right now. I don't see a cloud in the sky. Y'all have a good day. 73's KG4VBX.
Roger that, John. It sounds like a beautiful day. We're going to clear with John. He is in Mineral, Virginia. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
All righty, I got two of you there. I've got Beantown Ray and I got John in Oakfield, New York. First up, Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yeah, you're about a 4x3. Very tough carpet this morning, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. You're really light to the clay mill as well. I'm listening to your station on a SDR receiver up in Shrewsbury, Vermont, and you're banging in there, but I could just barely hear you on my station. Over.
Yeah, I'm afraid I couldn't copy that at all. 7 page KC1MR clear.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, come on in.
All right, Jim, KEALDB, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And good morning to you, Jim. And let's see, we're sitting on 64 degrees, light rain, 96% humidity, 2992 on the old barometer. It's still quite windy around here. We got right now it's averaging around 4 miles an hour out of the west, but you're coming in about 5.6, 5.7. Still got a good copy on you, but you know, I think we're getting some kind of a solar thing, because I was on a net just a few minutes ago, and it about 8:45 it dropped right out, then it came back real slow. So, and that was on 75 meters. So I think we're getting hit a little bit. But anyways, say hello to Bev for me, and I'm still working on that Sol Nebula image. I haven't done much on it because we've been working on the garage, getting the garage rebuilt. So maybe today with the rain here, I'll get that back down and work on that image a little bit and get it out to you. So back to you, Jim, KEALDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Well, I wouldn't be too awful worried about it, because if I don't see it right shortly, I'll bet and I'll see it in a Christmas card. Over.
Roger that, yep.
All right, John, say hi to Beck for me, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. Let's see, 20907 on the roster. We got John on the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Welcome for check-ins. All are welcome. All down. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I copy WA4CVJ. Tom, how's the peanut whistle this morning?
Well, I think it's okay. The band may not be okay, though. It's all over the place. Hey, this is WA4CVJ. I wrote it down here last time I looked at the weather. It was about 70 degrees going to 74 with fast rain next couple of days, what they say. But hey, we just tuned over here to 55 to see what I can hear about how to get a call for checking something that whistle can make it. The band is crazy. It's a lot of up and down, on both 40 meters and 75. We just went to the Jericho net. That's what they call it on there. 75 meters. Oh, we all did a little shot of this. Keep going there. Anyway, I hope you copied okay. I hope things well, and I hope this is a November to November. I believe that's is this Jeff?
Roger that, John, or Tom. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. And the peanut whistle's doing a fine job this morning. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see. We've got Tom in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to try to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
Good morning, Jim, NU3Q.
I copy November Uniform 3, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. NU3Q 30263 on the lifetime roster. How you doing this morning?
Well, I'm just trying to hear some stations, Bob, and you're normally really strong into here. But even on Jeff's receiver in New Jersey, you're just a whisper, but I got you 100% on the copy, over.
Yeah, I know the band shifted downwards, and you're normally 5x9 here for you. You're more like 5x4 here right now, so maybe a solar flare or something going on right now.
Roger that. What's on the docket for today, Bob? You got any big plans, over?
Nope, just earning my tea here, so that's pretty much about it. I'll let you go to the other stations there and take care of my friend 73 NU3Q.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
I don't hear anybody either, Roger. At 1X1, K1T with honey. I've been listening, but I think it maybe it's bad conditions over.
QSL, thanks for acknowledging. I don't hear a thing. Thanks for acknowledging me. At 1X1 clear.
Looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
I copy Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima. Come on in.
Good morning. Got Bill in Willoughby, Ohio, W8BBL, number 8321, on a cool rainy day. Go ahead.
Roger, on the cool rainy day, I'm in Southern Ohio, down close to the river. We have got 65 degrees here at the highest roof. Little shower going on here as well, Bill. What you got on the docket for today, over?
Well, the weather's kind of keeping me from going outside at the moment, but I'm going to try to get outside and get a little more yard work done. If not, I'm going to play radio today. Haven't done that for a while, so I'm going to scan the HF bands.
Roger that. Well, maybe tough fast. I think we're right in the middle of some big solar event here, over.
Yeah, the bands aren't doing real great, but we're going to see what's out there today. Hopefully get some radio stuff done, and maybe work on some stuff here in the house. Take a break from the outside since the weather's not permitting me to be there.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, enjoy the day, Bill, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. Have a great day. Main thing is stay on the dry side of the door. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Willoughby, Ohio, on the other end of the state from me. 8321 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Bill. We got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got two onions there, both to the southeast. First up, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Rocky, stand by. Come on in, Ken.
J8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jim. Great to hear you. And we're having a little bit of rain here right now. It's supposed to get up to about 75, 76. So it's going to be a good indoor day.
Roger on the indoor day, Ken. That sounds like a good plan. How many pups have you got on tap today, over?
What was that, Jim?
I say, how many pups you got down there today, over?
Oh, we just got two now. Over the weekend, we had four. My son and daughter-in-law went away for the weekend, so we had two big dogs, 40 pounds and 50 pounds. From Friday through Monday, and then I've other two. But hey, they all get along well, Jim, so it doesn't bother us.
Roger that. All you need is my 95-pound Labrador Retriever down there sitting on your lap, Ken, and you'd be in business then, over.
You went into my noise level with that one, Jim.
Roger that. I say all you need now is my 95-pound Labrador Retriever on your lap down there. You'd be in business.
Oh man, that's one of the dogs. I think it's the 40-pound. Loves to get up on my wife's lap. It doesn't last too long, though. She said, you're too heavy. But today, when I come down here, my daughter's dog, he's about 18 pounds, was sound asleep on my wife's lap. So, but then the minute he hears me move, he starts following me.
Roger on that. Sounds like you got her made there, Ken. Hey, do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check in? Over.
You have a good day, and I always look forward to talking to you for a little bit, Jim. So we'll catch you further down the log, my friend.
Roger that. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, Ken. We're going to carry with Ken. He is in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Ken in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Really appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 73 degrees right now, really warm degrees for this time of year. Probably going about 80 degrees, back, clear skies, and just sitting here talking to you, over.
Well, I'm tickled to death I can hear you with this solar storm we got going on, Rocky. The band is all but dead on 40 meters. Anyway, what are you playing on that Martin this morning?
I don't know yet. Probably the Two Soldiers. You remember that one?
The Two Soldiers. What are you talking about? Two little boys?
The song was called The Two Soldiers. It was actually written by Bob Dylan, but there's a few Blue Crayons artists that picked it up.
Roger that. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. I'll have to look that up after I get done, Rocky.
Yeah, I think I can't remember the guy's name right now. He's a old picker from Wyoming, but he recorded it. I'll send you a copy of it anyway. But I'm thinking about buying a new guitar anyway. I'm getting me a Bourgeois.
Oh my, that is a high dollar guitar. What model are you going to get, Rocky? Over?
Well, you're right. They're a little expensive, around $8,000. But no, I'm not going to get that one. I'm going to get the vintage OM. They're around $3, over.
Roger that. You like them OM models? I was thinking you was going to buy one of them dreadnoughts they got, over.
No, to tell you the truth, there's no way that's going to happen with my shoulder and our rotator cuff and stuff. But actually, Ron Bourgeois was actually one of the people who really got the OM and triple lot popular again, over.
Roger on that. They say they make some really nice instruments. I've heard a lot of them played, and I just love the tone of them. I almost like them better than I do my D28, over.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I kind of looked into it a little bit, and I got like a triple R20 like you. And they say that, I don't know about this one, but the more expensive models will certainly keep the Martin up for breakfast, over.
Roger on that. They're really a good guitar. And the price tag reflects that, Rocky. But anyway, that just shows you get what you pay for, over.
Yeah, there's a guitar shop over in Durham near here that's got a few of them, so I might go try one. I don't know if I looked at videos of the comparison, and I don't know if it was really worth it, but we at least give it a shot, over.
Roger on that. Rocky, I hate to run, but I got to get going. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
That's about it, Jim. The band has certainly crashed out for sure, but at least we got a transmission going. Appreciate it. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Give that station manager a pat on the head and serenade her a little bit there. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Let's see here. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, come on in there. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. I'm just warming the gear up for a little show and tell later. I don't have the amplifier on, which is probably evident at this point. But I thought I'd say good morning, Jim, and make sure that nothing was blowing smoke and everything was working the way it was supposed to. Over.
Roger that. Well, according to my measuring and metering equipment here at the Clay Mill, your rig looks like it's doing everything that it should be doing there, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That was 60 watts. Now it's running, about 500 on peak. So the voice peaks are doing what they're supposed to do. That's what I care about. Great to hear you this morning, Jim. It's fun listening to you and Rocky talk about those big old hollow body guitars. Over.
Roger. I'm a sucker for a dreadnought. I love the sound of them dreadnoughts. I got two of them. One is a mahogany dreadnought, Martin D16, and I love the warm tone of it. I'd rather play it than the D28. For one reason, somebody has set the action down to where it don't hurt my hands so bad to play it. But the D28, when you hit the strings on that thing, it sounds like a cannon going off. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they do project, and they project real well. And Roger, on the warmness of a mahogany. Well, I'm an electric guy. I have played rock and jazz, primarily jazz. Started having real severe problems with my left hand a few years back, and kind of quit. But that, for some reason or other, either I've gotten used to having it or it stopped bothering me. But I can now play the guitar again. I just am way out of practice. So I'll have to get out my study books and pick at it a little bit. But yeah, I have a Gibson ES347. It's a very interesting baby. It's related to the 330 series, and it was only made for about 7-8 years, I guess, 1978 through about, I don't know, 85, 86, 87, somewhere in there. It was one of the first ones they had with a split pickup and some other little tonal changes that they had messed around with. And the pickups are hot. Was designed for blues. It's good for jazz. You just dial it back a little bit, but it's a pretty versatile member of that family. Anyway, that and a few beaters that I've got that I do more practice with and I used to gig with. I hated to take that Gibson out of its case anywhere except in the house. Over.
I can understand that. I'm almost the same way with that D28 Modern Deluxe that I bought here last winter. But I get it out. I'm just really picky who I even let touch it. Over.
Well, I don't blame you there. That's what the beaters are for. It's always good to get a couple of beaters that you're willing to let friends play that sound good, play good, but they're not, they're not the family jewel heritage type thing. It's for folks that play those things professionally. Dropping $5,000 or $6,000 on a guitar is nothing. For folks that are serious hobbyists, it all of a sudden becomes a major deal. Anyway, Jim, I'll get out your hair and let you run your net. If you're around later on, say hey to me. I'll be in at 11. KD4, I said.
Roger that, Jack. I'll give you a holler if I'm still on here. There's a good possibility of that. I'm not sure what's on the docket, but we'll see what happens. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jack there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP.
I copy Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP. Come on in.
Good morning. Just thought I'd turn on the radio, make sure it still works. Got to make sure that everything's lubricated, working properly. Everything's doing fine in Romney, West Virginia. Sunny, and we're going to have a beautiful day. 7-3, you have a fine day. AB708.
Roger that, Sam. Well, I hope you have a good day as well. I was going to ask you how things are in Romney over there in the great state of West Virginia. What you got going today? Any big plans over?
Oh, I've got a few little projects, but mostly recovering from election night. Didn't get as much sleep as I would like sometimes, but it is what it is. At least now I can rest a little easier. AB708.
Roger that, Sam. Well, whatever you do, enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down below. We're going to clear with Sam. He is in Romney, West Virginia. 7027 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Stan there in the log. Let's see, yeah, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to try to get a couple more check-ins here before I got to turn this over. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
QRP.
Okay, the only thing I got out of that, there were two of you talking right over top of each other. I got the QRP station, but there was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Roger that. I got you, Larry, and I got the QRP station. Larry, stand by one. QRP station, come with your full call.
November 1, November Sierra Papa. Name here is Tom. How do you copy over?
Well, I copy you on a SDR station in New Jersey, about 5-7, I think's what it was, 5-7 to 5-8. Come back again, Tom. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you very much for picking me up. I was sort of surprised that I made it. ICOM 705 at 10 watts. And a lot of noise here on the Virginia shore. Lifetime number 4273. Back to you, over.
Roger that one. Now, I can hear you on my antenna here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, but you're really, really light, and the band is not cooperating this morning, but we got you in the log. Tom, can we do anything else for you? Over.
Negative. I'll be listening. This is N1NSP. Over.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Newport News, Virginia, 4273 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tom. He is in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Latonia, Ohio. Come on in, Larry. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Larry, how copy?
Good morning, Jim. KB8EQQ. I've got you about a 5-7 here today. Go ahead.
Roger on the 5-7. I'm going to try to decide where I hear you the best. Give me another transmission there, Larry. Over.
Yeah, okay. Got a little bit of QSB on the band today. And I slept in today. I didn't get up till 9. I was up all night with some issues, but I see it rained, so we finally got a little bit of rain. Go ahead.
Roger that. We as well are getting a little rain here in southern Ohio. I've got you about 5-8 on an SDR in New Jersey there, Jeff, November Juliet, to Uncle Sam's radio. Here at the Clay Mill, I've got you at about 5-4 to 5-5, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's not the greatest conditions, but at least the noise level is low. So when you fade down, you don't go away. I can still hear you. Go ahead.
Roger. That's the way it is here. It's just a lot stronger in New Jersey. But anyway, Larry, you're sounding pretty good here this morning. You got anything else for me? Before I try to get another check in there, over.
Nope, carry on. I just want to get in and say good morning, and good morning to ECARS, and I'll ride along. KB8EQQ, back to net.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the wall. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio. Let's see. We've got him in the log. 8148 on the roster. We'll clear with Larry. And I got time to get another check in. The call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. All right, nothing heard. Well, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today under very trying conditions. We had a pretty good net, but now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller, and that would be Vic out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy? Over.
A little down, but no problem, Jim. Good morning. You've suffered a bit. An X-class flare about an hour and 20 minutes ago, or 10 minutes ago, and another M-class flare just 20 minutes ago. You getting covered up, over.
Roger that. Well, it shows. I was looking up there, and the receiver that Jeff has in New Jersey is next to none there, Vic. And there a few times, his was all but bare, over.
Yeah, I can believe it. Well, they don't get any bigger than an X-Class, so you were suffering from that. That seems to be, I've been getting flares in my shift every day this week, so we'll see if I can, maybe you've gotten them taken care of and I'll get to coast a little bit. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
I'm ready to go, Vic. Put me down as your first check-in. I got you in as my tail gunner. With that being said, to all farewell and adieu. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel, Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear in QRT.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Have a great day. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel, Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been meeting on this frequency since 1968, every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, you'll get priority. Go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice in the right-hand page, one election may be over, but ours isn't. The election committee, whose names and contact information are shown there in the right column, are taking nominations for officers and directors for ECARS for next year. They'll be taking these nominations right up to Thanksgiving. So if you are interested in serving or you would like to nominate somebody that you know would be willing to serve, give any of those guys contact information and let them know. They tell me they are collecting nominations. We'll continue that until the end of the month, and then elections will be held electronically in December. All right, well, that taken care of. We'll start off and look for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, and probably not a great day for mobiles, portables, and QRP anyway, but we'll give it a shot and go for a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
P3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Well, you wouldn't know the band was down from those signals. KC1 Mike Romeo, Golf Lima Tango, Zulu Golf November, Juliet Charlie Bravo. All good copy. Any others that I missed?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right. Whiskey Bravo 3, something Quebec Juliet. I'll sort that out in just a minute. All right, let's go with them like we've got it. And Ray, there you are, right on the top of my list again. KC1MR, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, my friend. Your signal is waving. Talk about rapid QSB. I couldn't even hear Jim at all. It's a shame. But I got you and you're strong. You're 10 over 9 on the peaks. And how you doing this morning, buddy?
Oh, pretty good. I didn't try to stay up and watch any election results. I got up at my normal time, and I'm just cruising. Pretty day right now. 72 degrees. Can you believe that in November? Starting to get a few clouds. Rain is suggested as possible this afternoon, but that's okay. We could probably use it. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing terrific, and it's going to be 76 here, and sunny. No rain. We really need the rain, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at the old Smokey the Bear sign out in front of the fire station across the valley here. It's been pointing red for a while. With all these dry leaves and stuff, it's a bit risky, but a little dampness would help that. All right, Ray, good signal, 10 over 9. Anything else?
I'm all set, buddy. And yeah, on the rain, we sure could use it. 73, KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. Cheers.
All right, 7-3. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, and 3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning and happy 72 degrees to you as well. Unbelievable for November. Heading up to about 80 degrees today. So there's no work to do outside. I got all of that finished previously when it was cooler. Just need to take my walk around the neighborhood, and I'll accomplish that later this morning. And then teaching my graduate class tonight. So that's what's on the agenda today. And pumping out just about at peaks about 650 watts. Even though the amp says close to 800, but that's okay. Anyway, we are enjoying the day and the weather, and we could use the rain as well, obviously. So this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You have a good signal coming in here this morning, 5-9 plus.
All right, you were anywhere from S7 to 5 over 9, but easy, solid copy the whole way, no problems. In fact, I would have just said 5-9 plus all the time had I not looked at the meter, as Ray said, doing its windshield wiper thing and waving back and forth a bit. But good copy. Yeah, we've been mulching leaves. We did that yesterday afternoon, and had a pretty good deal. Of course, they're still coming down, so I will have to do the backyard for sure again. But they get so thick that it usually takes a couple of times. Otherwise, you just get really bogged down shoving leaves around. Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. I noticed the QSB on your signal as well. But we'll stay positive and call you 5-9 plus. And so about 720 on that one. So we're okay there. ALADB doing its job. And awaiting some isolation cables here for the coax, rather, for the back of the amplifier. I'm going to put an isolation jumper from the ALADB back to the flex tuner. It'll help out a little bit on the lower end of the 80 meter band here in the evening. And so just that a little bit of, every once in a while, to get a little bit of RF spike there. And I'm sure that's what's causing that. So I did temporarily put a new piece of coax in with a ferrite ring wrapped about 8 times. 7 times, I should say. And that has mitigated the problem, but the isolation cable will do a very nice job. And so with that, we'll say 73 and enjoy the very warm day. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, you've. I seem to recall you had just a trace of a little bit of RF maybe getting into your audio before, but it is clean as a whistle today. Of course, I don't know how clean a whistle is. When you think about people blowing through that. Anyway, it sounds great. No problems at all. And glad to hear you this morning, Gary. We'll see you later. 7-3.
73.
All right, that's N3GLT, effort of PA. Let me see if the guy with the Fast Fox, did you need something, Ray?
I think his dog ran away there.
I think so. That's a bit of classic stuff. Every letter of the alphabet, which is okay if you're testing teletype. It doesn't really help on voice. See you later. All right, we'll clear with N3GLT. Let's go get N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning, Vix and 2ZGN, and, we've had clouds, we've had sun, we've got clouds back, and we are at 69, high so far has been 71, and it's supposed to clear up later this afternoon, but the big news is we got wind, almost steady wind out of the west at 10 to 20 miles an hour, over.
Yeah, well, not too bad here. We have had some. It was tough raking leaves in the wind before, but that's why I like to get them mulched. They don't blow around once you get them all chopped up like that. It is getting cloudy, but I just looked at the radar return, and that band of rain is getting thinner and thinner in the zone that will pass over us. That's been the case the last several times. You get this huge front from Chicago to Texas, and it'll start moving east, and when it gets to us, where the Appalachians take a brief right turn going north, and it just splits and we get nothing. So may be the case today. Anyway, you're sounding fine, Jerry. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing. You have a great day. We'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN is up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Let's get up into northwestern PA, who probably has seen some rain this morning. Charlie, W3JCB, W84THR. Good morning.
Vic and all those listening, W3JCB here in downtown Reno. where it is 64 degrees. Overcast. We had a little rain overnight, not much, just enough to wet the sidewalks, and I guess maybe on and off today, some light drizzles, I guess. But sure was a beautiful day yesterday, so you can't beat that. Nice and warm. Wore my shorts and t-shirt. Great. So other than that, not much happening. Gonna go sign the books here after a bit and come back home and try to get something done. So with that, we'll say 7-3 to you, Vic. Have a great day, and we'll do her all again Monday. W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie. Boy, yesterday was nice. Short sleeve weather. I was out there working on a welding project when my wife said she was ready to go vote. We drove the 2 miles down to the polling place, and there was not a person in line. You couldn't get any easier. I don't know what all the hustle was about. Let's hurry up, vote early. Let's get this stuff mailed in. Just walked in. Nobody there. Had a nice chat with some of the poll workers that we know, and voted and left, and then got back and was able to get out on the tractor in the afternoon in very pleasant weather. So pretty good. I'm looking that we could use a little dampness. It wouldn't bother me at all if it was an overnight job, but we'll see what happens, Charlie. Anything else this morning? Over?
Nope. Well, I don't know about down in your area, but this past week there's been a burning ban here in Venango, Tri-County area, Venango, Clarion, Crawford counties up here. But maybe this rain will let people burn leaves, which I don't look forward to that. I don't really care for it. I don't burn them. I just grind them up. So, no, that's it, Vic. 7-3.
I remember when I was a kid, that was the standard thing. Rake the leaves into a big pile and set them on fire. I still remember the smoke. But we've never done that here. We used to haul them, but now we grind them up, and it's so much easier on me to do that. And I like to think I got to help the soil a little bit. So there we go. Charlie, good to hear you. Good luck with the books. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, that's W3JCB up in Reno, PA. Lasting up, WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet, I believe is who that was. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Well, I guess you hear me a little better now because my first contact to you was on the tri-band beam. I looked up and I thought, what the heck's going on with this thing? And I realized I had the coaxial switch on the beam. So I'm doing fine, just sitting here waiting to take my wife up to the pharmacy here to get her final shot for shingles, and then I go Friday to see a surgeon to check this shoulder out. They called the other day and told me now that I have a fractured shoulder. I'm not sure how severe or what. I guess I'll find out Friday. So anyhow, it doesn't pay to go tumbling down the steps. But, I'm learning as I get older. I get one thing fixed and then I damage something else. I guess that's life. WS4THR, WB3IQJ.
Isn't it the truth? I don't know. I'm lucky that I've had haven't had any significant damages in a while. The worst was pulled a tendon in a shoulder, and it took over a year. I mean, I was going through all sorts of stuff. That the rehab just made it worse. You could feel something popping, and they finally said, "Well, we think we know what it is, but we'll have to do an MRI and then surgery." And then, lucky me, I picked up a bag of grain the wrong way, and it popped it right back into place. And that shoulder's been great. Now my other shoulder's bothering me. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. Sorry about your shoulder. Yours is much serious. They'll strap you down. I don't think they put a cast on that, but maybe hold it still for a while or something. Over?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it, but I guess we'll find out on Friday, and we'll go from there. The hip seems to be doing pretty good. I just have a big bruise on it. But, looking out for my wife, she had a stroke a couple years ago, and I said to her, now be very careful going down these steps. Famous last words, what can I say? WB3IQJ, back to you.
Yeah, it's and that is always bad when you're the one getting it happen to. And now you've got to answer that. Have you had a fall in the last 6 months? You've got to say yes for a while. It's always embarrassing. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I'm clear with Don, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do another call-up. We're looking for anybody anywhere. Of course, we'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. All right, let's see if we got them all. KD4IZ, Echo Quebec, Bravo Juliet Golf, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, and Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Did I miss anybody? I tell you, it's good mental exercise, pulling people out of a pileup like that. Jack, good morning. KD4IZ, how are you? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Just getting my act together here. Said hey to Jim a little while ago and figured I'd warn you that I'm here. And I'm back in the sling, so I'll be doing the next turn here, 11 o'clock. Good to hear you. And yeah, the weather is just peachy beautiful. I'm going to actually have to watch it so the house doesn't get too hot today. KD4IZ.
Yeah, we have a couple of these little portable air conditioners that we use from time to time in bedrooms in the summer, and my son keeps his hooked up. And I keep saying, "Don't you want to take that out and get the windows sealed back up?" And he says, "No, we're still getting some warm weather." So he may enjoy that today. It's getting that kind of warm. Well, you're sounding great. You're up to 10 over 9, Jack. It ought to work well at 11 when you pick up the service. Anything else?
No, sir. I'm glad I'm doing good. You're also quite strong today, and it's good because I can actually hear voices when it's like that. KD4IZ. We'll catch you guys later.
All right, I see almost nothing else on the band. A couple of weak signals down at the lower end. Occasionally I see a dribble out of mid-cars, but it looks almost like we've got the band to ourselves. KD4IZ, Forrest and Maryland, he'll be the net control at the top of the hour. We'll clear with Jack. Let's get out into Leetonia, KB8EQQ. Larry, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, 8148 on the roster. I've got a fairly good copy on you, 5.6 to 5.7 with a little bit of QSB, but otherwise, good copy. Go ahead.
Excuse me, still got a bit of a cough. Yeah, I changed antennas, brought you up to a 5.7 here. No problem at all, Larry. Everything going okay in Leetonia? Did you get some rain when that front passed through? Over.
Yeah, the yard's wet, and I let the four-legged out a little while ago, and it was sprinkling, so that's a good thing. We needed the rain bad. It's been several weeks since we've had any, so that made my day. Plus, the news this morning was a happy thing, too, so I don't have to worry about my guns being taken away from me. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. About half the country is ecstatic, and about half the country is depressed right now. But it was interesting, and so far I haven't seen anything that's holding anything up. That would be great. Get this behind us. No more ads. Let's get on with business. Larry, you're sounding great. Anything else today? Over.
No, just carry on like you are. We appreciate you being there, and I'll ride along. And good morning, ECARS. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
All right, 7-3, Larry. KB8EQQ is in Leetonia, Ohio, 8148 on the list. I'll clear with Larry, and let's go get Joe, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Chris. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. We have an absolutely spectacular day here in Hampshire. It's already 70 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, and it's a good day for me to go fishing, Roger.
Oh, yeah, well, that's what our yesterday was. It was just absolutely great. Now, today we're getting, it's about 50% clouds out there, it looks like. I see patches of blue here and there, and occasionally a shadow will show up from the sun, but still not too bad. Pretty nice for November. This we go off to the beach on another little expedition here in about a week and a half, and it would be great if we get this kind of weather there. It would probably be all over with by then, though. Over.
Yes, sir. It is. We're going to get one more day in this, and we're going into some winter. So hopefully one more time, maybe two more times, we'll get 70 degrees before May. But probably not. Anyways, Vic, take care. Nice to hear you. Thanks for hearing me. Seems like everything's working here today for some reason. I don't know what happened, but seems like we're actually pushing out real quantity today. All of 50. 7-3 Vic, KC1BJG, Cliff.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG is up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up is Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot down in Manassas. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. WA4THR, K4HJ. It might be THN. I'm sorry if I messed your call up. I apologize. But anyway, Manassas is at 70 degrees, Vic. I'm just in from a walk, and I got some vitamin D, and it's really, really shocking how pretty it is right now. The world will change, of course. We know it will, but we'll take it. I think we're destined for about 80 degrees today, and I turned the AC back on just in case the house warms up enough to call for AC. You don't get that in November very often. That reminds me of when Richard Nixon was in the White House having the AC on and a fireplace going at the same time. It's just kind of one of those non sequitur sort of things. Anyway, I'm on the SDR today, still messing around trying to program the controller. I'm really stumped. I thought I was a pretty clever guy, but I'm not clever enough to figure out how to get this Da Vinci controller working. And I may have to call in the Mounties. Anyway, I appreciate you being there. Thank you much. Have a wonderful day, Vic. Enjoy this loveliness all you can. K4HJF, Manassas.
All right, Bob. Yeah, sounding good. K4HJF, Manassas, Virginia. Yeah, I was in the early phases when computers used punch cards or punched paper tapes, and the language to learn back then was Fortran, and then BASIC, and occasionally something like a COBOL or PL1. Now everything is C, and I don't know C. I've had enough that I could get into it and program some little homebrew rigs here and make some changes on them and make it do sort of what I wanted. But I think it was just the transition there. Everybody grows up knowing the current language, and they have no issues, I think. Anyway, Bob, good luck with the controller. Anything else, over?
Oh, no, not really. Now, once upon a time, I worked for Control Data, and I taught programming languages. I taught BASIC, Fortran, and ALGOL. I don't know. Are you familiar at all with ALGOL?
I remember the name, but never did anything with it. Over.
It was European Fortran, is what it was. It was a European attempt to produce the same sort of software. It was a little more elegant than Fortran, but IBM got behind Fortran, and it became the world standard. ALGOL just disappeared. But that was many, many, many years ago, approximately 1970, in that range. Control Data, of course, they became a dinosaur and disappeared, like a lot of burros and so on and so forth. They all went to Honeywell, Specific Data Products, and on and on. Anyway, Vic, thanks a lot for being there. I don't do C at all. I simply said, I'll call in the Mounties. K4HJF. See you.
All right, Bob. Yeah, it was, I think, 1968. I quit working for the Highway Department, which was a very fun job, but, didn't really help my career any, and went to work as an engineering aide. And the first thing they did was hand me a stack of IBM PI course in Fortran. They said, teach yourself Fortran. Hadn't had any programming at all at that point. And I sat down and learned it and started programming stuff for them and went from there. The computers that we had were typically mini computers where you had to toggle in the bootstrap in Octal from the front panel in order to get it to read a paper tape. And it was all basically machine language, or mnemonics or something like that. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. Memories to remember. K4HJF and Manassas. I'll clear with Bob. Last one up on this list is in Ohio. Good morning, Joe. WB8WIX, WA4THR.
Good morning, WB8WYX here. ECAR number is 8289 for life. And you're talking about computers. My first computer that I had was from Radio Shack, and it had only games on it, and we had to use cassettes to actually use the computer. So I can understand. I still remember the largest disc that they used
for storage on operating systems that a friend of mine, Jerry Nider, WBA, WPR, he passed away, God bless him. But he used to work for Ohio Bell, and he had the big discs that were almost a foot each direction.
Yeah, very good. My first computer that I owned was a TRS-80 as well. And that was one of the most brilliantly designed little devices. And that, of course, got Bill Gates going because they hired him to write interpretive BASIC for that machine. And it was brilliant. It not only had all these routines built into it, but you could have external devices call up subroutines in that stored ROM programming, which you didn't have to load anything for the thing to start up. I had one of those, and I can remember sitting on the floor typing in the code from a magazine. You remember magazines that were nothing but programs written out, and typing in the stuff, and it was a haiku program. It displayed haiku poems on the screen using random selections of words. Anyway, yeah, it was pretty cool. I still have it somewhere in the closet back here. I doubt that it runs, but who knows, Joe? And we used that cassette player as a cassette player for many years afterwards. Anything else, Joe? Over?
No, sir. The only thing I could say is I pray that the new people that we have on our system will do the right thing for this country, for we're in trouble. Thank you, and God bless everyone out there. WBA-WYS.
Yeah, I'd love to think that everybody gets behind the fact that we've made an election, but that hadn't happened for several decades. I don't know it's been a long time since we've had a clear majority of the country behind any one president. But hopefully we will, and no matter who is in, they are the president, and they are the elected officials, and we should continue to exist. God's still in charge, as our preacher says. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. 73 WB8WIX, Struthers, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe. We'll do another call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. On a day when we've already had 2 significant flares, how is it doing now? It's settled down a little bit, so band should be steadily improving. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee.
November, Papa, November.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
All right, I didn't do as well that time. Got Hotel Quebec, Charlie Mobile, Juliet Yankee, Echo Nancy Hotel. Let's see if we can get the others in here.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
All right, we can add, let's see, November Papa November, Uniform Golf Papa, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Were there some others?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NU3Q.
All right, I got the Romeo Fox Kilo and one with 3 Quebec in it. I think there's still one more there. Try that a couple of times.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
All right, I heard you perfectly good that time. Don't know why it was bad before, but the band is in a state of change. So Fox Golf November, you're on the list. Let me get back to the top and get Alan, who was mobile, K3HQC Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, out in the Mobile, where it's really, I ended up taking my jacket off. It's really warm out here in the sun. Anyhow, all the talk of computers, and I had to throw in and reveal my age. When I was in college, my first computer was a slide rule, and I even ran across it. Looking back in my age bracket, the transition from no computers to, and then my first calculator was an HP 35, and now I think you have more processing power in a watch. So it's been quite an evolution. Over.
Hasn't it though? Yeah, when I started, that's all we had was slide rules. I still got my, I think it's, let's see, what is that? I can't remember. I remember the K&E Disitrig, but there was another brand. I forget which one I had, but it's back there stored somewhere. And we didn't, we didn't have any computers to deal with at all, except some basic analog computers for the fancy ones, and occasionally some digital ones from digital equipment that we could do some very basic on-off stuff with. The engineering department had a Wang calculator, which had a thing the size of a filing cabinet in the corner, and then a bunch of terminals with Nixie tubes, and it was just a calculator. You could add, subtract, multiply, and divide. I think it did square roots and two, but that's all it was. And then we got an HP 35 in reverse Polish at the office that you could check out and use for a day, and I was just blown away. Boy, the future has arrived. That was something else. Anyway, Alan, more memories of old stuff. K3HQC Mobile, WA4THR.
Yep. Yeah, I still have my HP 35, but the power pack for it went bad, so I'm sure it doesn't work. But I was working at RCA at the time, and they actually subsidized they so that you could buy one, and then they I think they gave us part of a rebate, and then they took it on monthly payments or something. They made it real easy so that just about everybody was running around with one. Anyhow, yeah, it's been quite a ride. Anyhow, your signal's doing real well. You are actually stronger than you were back at the beginning of the hour, so we'll let you pick up all the rest of those stations and enjoy the weather and have a good week from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, Alan. S6 to S8 with QSB, but solid copy the whole time. No problem at all. Yeah, when I started working as an engineering aide, besides the mainframe computer downtown that the engineers could use at night, the only thing we had anything like that was we had a big mechanical calculator that could add, subtract, multiply, and divide. And boy, the wheels would turn and the gears would fly, and I thought it was pretty cool, but it was assigned to the accountant. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you. K3HQC Mobile. We'll clear with Alan. Next up, AB4JY and Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee in Bedford, where we've got, believe this, 70 degrees and just a little bit of sprinkle of rain every now and then. Leaves everywhere you look, and it's just a real nice fall day here. Can't resist making one comment about the computers you were talking about there. I have still got stuff back in there somewhere, a Sinclair ZX80 and a ZX81. And those were delightful to play with. I'll tell you, they were kind of ahead of the time for a toy. Also got several HP calculators here. I had a HP 95 desk model with the magnetic memory on it. I still got that, and it's in perfect shape. I used that quite a bit when I was doing a lot of statistical analysis and processes and things of that type. But that was in another year, another age. Signal this morning, you're 57, 58. Band is kind of goofy. I guess we must have had a flare. Anyway, have a great day. Good hearing you. Take care. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, very good. You're same, S7, S8 here, solid copy. I remember the Sinclair computers, and they were amazing to show you just how you could trim the cost down of a computer, and a nice little package like that. They were pretty remarkable. And I think Sinclair, didn't they start making a digital watch? It had some name that I'm not remembering right now, but it literally was just 8-segment LEDs, like an alarm clock, that you could push a button and see what time it was. You couldn't read it, till you push the button, because those LEDs burned up a lot of that battery power. But I think that's what they started with, and then they came out with that little computer, which was pretty amazing. Anything else this morning, Glenn? Over.
That'll do it. The guy, Clive Sinclair, he was a Britishman, and he done a lot of tricky, nice little things there in that era. He did make a digital watch, as well as some other things. I just saw an article about him a few days ago, but that was another time. Have a great day, though, Vic. AB4JY.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting how they were suddenly taking these things into being actually consumer items, which were programmed in high-level languages out of the box. You didn't have to load anything. It was all embedded interpretive software. Pretty cool. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, clear with you. Let's get up into Arcade, New York. Mike, good morning. K2ENH, WA4THR.
Good morning to you there, Dick. WA4THR, K2ENH. It's been raining out on and off, pretty right now, by the way. And we've had more than our share of rain. And other fellas been checking in. They haven't had rain for a couple months, so that's very, very strange weather patterns. So that's a scooperoo.
You're 5'9", about 15 over. A very good signal today there, Dick. The number is 21295, and but the other guys have been breaking. Oh, you talking about computers, yeah. I remember the computer and 128 and 64 and 128. I had to twist my memory there. It's okay, take it away there, Dick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I remember they had the, what was it, the 8080 that was an Intel product, and then the Z80. I can't remember who made that, but that one was a little faster and a little cheaper, and that was the chip that a number of them used. Yeah, we have not seen rain in about a month here, and there wasn't much before that. We had a few one-day rains in the weekend that kept things reasonably good, but we're getting a bit dry now, so it wouldn't hurt just to reduce the fire risk, I think, Mike. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, just a quick signal report. Every other day here we've had rain, so we get more than our share. Thank you.
S8 to about 5 over 9 here as the windshield wiper of the QSB goes. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. All clear with Mike. Next up, K2NPN in Marcy, New York. Hello, Phil. How are you?
Oh, good afternoon. I was going to say, no, it's still morning. Yeah, good morning. You're sounding great. I'm doing fine. It's raining like crazy here. I've been working on this little rig here for a friend of mine. It's an IC 718 by ECARS. But it's kind of a strange little thing, but I got it going pretty good, and I wonder how you copy it. Here's 20 over here as usual, and great audio. I guess you got a bunch of them out there. I've been listening, so I'm not going to hold you too long. So we'll send it back to you there. But this is K2NPS.
All right. How much power are you running there? Over.
Probably about, it looks like I'm running about, just under 15 watts.
Yeah, I was thinking that was basically a QRP setup you had there, and I would call that, anything under 20 I call it, although technically it's 10 I think is the number for sideband. But it's doing pretty good, no problems at all, and we haven't chatted since back in July, so nice to get you back on my list, Phil. Over.
Oh, great. I didn't realize that. I've been in and out here, mostly on CW, and every once in a while I think about good old, get on this 7255 and see who's on there. I just happened to fix this thing and hook you on there. You got a great signal here. Thank you.
All right, very good, Phil. Well, glad to catch you in here and tick another box on my log here. K2NPN up in Marcy, New York, running about 15 watts. All clear with Phil. Next up, down in Shinston, West Virginia, often QRP. Must not be today, though. Gary, good morning. KB8UGP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick, and everybody here on the net there. KB8UGP down here in wonderful West Virginia. And I think currently right now, I think it's right around 62 degrees outside, or maybe a little bit better out there, but get overcast there. With the light drizzle, but it ain't doing much here. We need a whole lot more rain there, I think, but I am very happy with the turnout there last night there. I can breathe a lot easier now. Hopefully this thing will get straightened out now. But that's all behold, you see we got 2 more months there to go till the power switch over there. But yeah, I'm on the DS440 right now. I'm on QRP there, which I usually am there, but I'm on the DS440. It's like my dad said, when the price is right, the blood of life is the price is right on this radio, so I picked it up. But I had to do a whole lot of work, yeah. Somebody has to get it all out of whack here, and I got it for a reasonable, ridiculous price. So I know it'll work out fine. It's been working fine now, but I just want to go through and take it for a year. If you don't take care of there, we'll get you down along here. KB8UGP.
All right, Gary, boy, you dropped out right at the very end. You're S5 to S6, so good thing you're running a little more power today. I would not hear you, QRP. You would have been below the noise level. But we got all of that, and nice to get you in there. And I was I'm pleased too that there was a good turnout. And I don't really like the idea of early voting and all that stuff, just because I think people ought to wait till they have all the last information and do it then. But as it turned out, it did apparently allow a lot more people to participate, and it meant I didn't have to stand in line on Election Day. I could just walk in and vote and walk out. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. You all take care there. And, I did hear a lot of screaming outside there last night there, so there's some neighbors down the road here. Of course, I feel sorry for them. They did go away and was there. Okay, you take care of this. KBA-UGP.
All right, KB8UGP down in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up, KB3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet, Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's WA4THR. This is KB3OXJ here, and on the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, 7 miles from the actual village, and beautiful morning here, 67 degrees, partly sunny. We're supposed to get some rain, and like you were saying, it kind of thinned out and drifted off to the north of us, so no rain. There was some kind of moisture came overnight. There's some wet spots around the driveway and the concrete here in front of the garage, so we must have got something, but it wasn't really, I wouldn't call it rain, because there was a lot of spots that weren't even wet, so maybe we just had a heavy dew, I don't know. But anyhow, wish we would get some rain, that's for sure. We haven't had it here for quite a while. Everything's dry and dusty, and need to wet the leaves down a little bit too, so they don't blow around. I don't do much leaf cleanup. I blow them away from the garage doors so they don't go in when I open the door, and mow the rest of them up with the lawnmower in the spring. I live in the woods and you can't really keep ahead of them anyhow. And I talked about computers there. The first one I had was one of those Texas Instruments. I think it was called a TI-99 or something like that. And hooked it up to a TV set, and then let's see, you could store stuff with it. You could hook it into a cassette player, record things on cassette tapes, and it had some game cartridges that went with it. And I think I still have it downstairs in a cabinet. I haven't used it, of course, for years and years, but I did learn a lot about the basic programming language with it, which I've used quite a bit back then. So anyhow, not much else to report, just kind of easing into the day. Not sure what I'm going to get into yet here. Probably head outside to the garage here in a little bit. So back to you, Vic. WA4THR, KB3OXJ.
All right, Paul, very good. Solid copy. I remember the TI-99. That was a very attractive computer, kind of cool. It was such early that there wasn't much commercial software. I know when I bought mine, Radio Shack had some stuff they would sell you, but much better stuff was available for free, typing it in out of magazines, or we had a monthly users group that met in the basement of a bank, and we all had the same TRS-80 computers, and were writing programs and sharing them with each other. And then a number of us that were more, electrically inclined started making boards and modifications and adding stuff on, and we would share that and how that worked. It was a pretty cool group. That was neat, and I was much more adept at programming back then in BASIC too. It's all a little bit of a struggle, but I still have one program that I wrote originally way back then to help my wife do the books, and every time she would sit down and load the program off cassette, I would hover behind her like a vulture, and she finally said, if you're going to stick around every time I use it, why don't you just use it? And it's been my job ever since. Anyway, good to hear you, Paul. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Thank you.
All right, that's KB3OXJ, Trout Run, PA. Now back down into North Carolina. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're getting a pretty cloudy day today, and looks like a little bit of rain on and off, so it's going to be a good day. Just stay inside and find something to do.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. I wouldn't mind that. Right now, the rain that we thought we might get looks like we won't. That line of rain is just about evaporated on the radar. Well, that's okay. I have some outside work that still needs to be done. I've got a window that needs to be repaired out there. The wood is separated from the wall, and I did something once before, but it has undone itself. So I need to get up there and see if I can find an alternative solution to that. It's the joys of home ownership, Ken. Anything else this morning, over?
Vic, being a homeowner, there's always something to be done. And that we'll never get it all done. No, my friend, I just want to come in and say good morning, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, every now and then I think wouldn't it be nice just to call up the maintenance guy and say, hey, this one needs to be taken care of. But nope, it's you. You got to do it. If you wait for a contractor, you might be waiting a long time. Like a plumber, it's almost impossible to get a plumber. So I've had to learn plumbing. There you go. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. All clear with Ken. Next one up, ending in 3, Quebec. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THRNU3Q. Good morning, Vic. You perked my ears up here to my 4 training COBOL and basic and RPG. I learned that in vocational tech high school, and I also learned COBOL in college, so that brought back some memories. Hi.
Yeah, that stuff all made good sense to me once I learned it, and I felt comfortable with it, and that's the only one that I ever was totally comfortable and could get innovative. Others was typically, well, I can modify somebody else's program, but it's tough to get one from scratch and some of the other language, and that's where I am with C or C++ or whatever it is nowadays that is so common. I can use it, and I've done that. I did one of the control programs for one of my rigs. I've been able to go in there and add features and make modifications, but somebody else wrote the original program. It's just me figuring out how can I make that do something different. But it's pretty cool stuff that's a common thing now, Bob. Over.
Yeah, it sure is. Yep. Yeah, I'm out of that business. That I just look back on it and just say, oh yeah, and that's pretty much about it. My first program I called has a TI-57, so there you go. And I got a TI-66 down my desk drawer in the basement, which still works. So, they were the good old days, and they lasted. But like I said, I'm glad I'm out of that now. So back to you, Vic, and U3Q.
All right, Bob, very good. Yeah, it's amazing. As someone said earlier, there's more power in some of it. Well, like an Apple Watch, there's more computing power in that than probably took the astronauts to the moon, I would imagine. NU3Q, Carnegie in Western PA, all clear with Bob. And let's see, last one on this list, and we'll have time to do some more. Good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rochester Life. And we have about 74 degrees up here in West Suffield, a little bit windy. And your signal there is a good Q5, over.
Yeah, you're Q5 and S7 at the moment. The band is improving. I'm actually seeing some signals, none of them very strong, up and down the band when it was just blank before. So that I think we've recovered from those 2 flares 1 and 2 hours ago, Leroy. Anything else this morning, over?
Nothing more, Vic. Just thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. Catch you later. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Hey, that's my plan, Leroy. You too. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Leroy and do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening. Well, I heard somebody, but there's somebody tuning up slightly, or actually down slightly in frequency, and I missed it. The station that was checking in, say again? Oh, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. All right, there you go. Solid copy that time. Good morning, Ken. KE8KW Mobile, WA4THR.
your day, 72 degrees. Got a little bit of antenna work coming up this afternoon to get my 40-meter dipole off the water. And hopefully have some nice weather, brother.
Yeah, it might be a good day for that. I don't know if any of the rain would show up for you. It looks like it's going to miss us again. But, yeah, the leaves are mostly off the trees. If you're using trees for support, it's a good time to launch lines because you can pick right where they go. And doing it with all the leaves is very difficult. But this time of year, yep, that's the place. So hopefully you get that done. And, yeah, we're already up to 74 here. It's an amazing day. A sweatshirt I've got on is coming off shortly. Over.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm some serious thought that I'm gonna put up a 5-meter about a month ago and some diapers
Hey, that sounds great. And, yeah, you want to get it done before the snow hits. But this is a good time. I think always fall and early spring are the best times to do antenna work. Not too hot, not too cold. And if it's not too wet, it's a good time to do it. Ken, anything else? Over?
No, I'm all set. Thanks a lot. Have a great day.
All right, K8KW Mobile up around Intervale, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Ken. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo 3, Alpha Sierra Bravo.
Okay, Kilo 3, Alpha, and I missed that middle letter, Alpha something, Papa. What was that?
Kilo 3, Alpha Sierra Bravo, K3ASB. My name's Tom, Terrible Mike Tom. I'm north of Philadelphia, about 15 miles. It's 73 degrees here, crystal clear, no wind. A beautiful day. You're coming in here a good 5x9. So back to you.
All right, Tom, and you're in Ambler, Pennsylvania, and the reason I know that is because you've checked in with me before, but my gosh, it was 9.5 years ago, back in February of 2015. So nice to hear you in here this morning. What are you running there, Tom? Over.
Oh, yeah, okay. 9 years ago. Yeah, it seems like yesterday. I'm running a DX3000 here to a G5 RV. I'm having impedance problems with the G5 RV, so I got to keep my power low. I'm running at 50 watts, so I don't burn out my Versa tuner. Anyway, I guess that's about it. Yeah, G5 RV, DX3000, and listening to everybody here on the band. Post-election day, it's kind of nice to sit back and relax and hear everybody chatting.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's working pretty well. You were ever so slightly high in frequency, not bad, 130 hertz or something, but that's why they give us RIT knobs on our radio. But pretty good. Well, nice to get you back in here after so long. That's interesting that it's been that many. Be one of the my log that hadn't been refurbished lately. Yeah, know right where you are. I used to live down in southern Bucks County in Newtown. I have a son living down in Warrington right now, so we get down there fairly often. So generally into the northern Philadelphia area. Anything else, Tom? Over.
No, I don't have anything else here. I'm familiar, of course, with the Newtown and Warrington area. We go up there for entertainment frequently. In fact, just last night, we went to a bar up there, actually in Doylestown, and listened to some good blues music. It was pretty interesting. Really good, nice music, and they had like 5 or 6 TV screens up, and it was all sports. No politics. Anyway, so I'm just going to sit back here and listen in on whatever everybody checking in. So thanks for taking my call, and we'll talk to you later.
Oh, I'm so glad that we hopefully will see the end of all this. I just noticed that most of the text messages, like whole screens worth of unacknowledged and unread text messages, were all political stuff. Most of our mail was flyers supporting one guy or the other, or girl or woman or whatever. All of those coming in. The ads were just relentless and constant, and hopefully we can settle down for a while. I'm sure all the all the publishers and broadcasters are sad they're losing a lot of revenue, but it'll sure be nice for the rest of us. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Please, and I'll be listening.
That's K3 ASB. Hadn't talked to him for 9.5 years out of Ambler, PA. All clear with Tom. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, had a couple there. Golf Bravo Whiskey. You won that battle. Who was the other one?
W1AY.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Fox.
Okay, I'm trying to type all that stuff in. One with a 1 Alpha Yankee and a Kilo Bravo 3. I think it was Golf Radio Fox. We'll straighten that out. Anybody else that I missed?
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
All right, Kilo Alpha 3, something Quebec Uniform. We'll straighten that one out, too. All right, start at the top in Stewartstown. Keith, good morning. KC3GBW, WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. How are you doing on this beautiful day? I'm glad all this election crap is over with, and I'm happy with the turnout. Anyway, it's a beautiful day out there, and hopefully things will calm down and no rioting in the streets and all that good stuff. I'm too old for that. Over.
Yeah, let's hope it just goes much better than before. You know, every now and then I think about the difference. I was in the Army back in the Vietnam era, and that was a terrible thing. You were a baby killer. It used to be that you could get free rides on the airlines if you wore your Class A uniform on your way someplace, but you didn't want to do that. Now everybody feels guilty that they're constantly thanking everybody for their service, and all those that were so mean back then have changed their minds, I guess. I hope that we've learned something this time, too. Anyway, Keith, you're sounding great. Nice signal today. Anything else?
Nope, I hear you. My uncle was in Vietnam from mid-67 to mid-68. He was in Plate alum, had a battalion of Montanards, and he got spat on when he came back, which was not smart because he was a major, but he would never disgrace his uniform because he would have ripped all those people to pieces in a heartbeat, but he would never disgrace the uniform. And every time I see somebody with a Vietnam vet hat on, I go up and say thank you. I know you got crapped on when you came back, but I appreciate what you did, because I was an infantry officer in the Army from 80 to 83, and many of the people when I was in ROTC were in Vietnam. So I hear you on that one. On that note, 73, and I'll let you get more check-ins.
All right, Keith, very good. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. Didn't know that you were in the Army. I'm going to make a note of that just for future reference, from 80 to 83. Very cool. All right, well, that was after I was in, so there you go. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, let's see, I think it was Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Was that you, Brad? Over?
Yeah, Roger, W1AY. Good morning. I am on my 703, and I have my Tokyo high power 50B pumping out 50 watts. I'll copy, over.
Oh, no problem at all. The 703 is doing a good job at 50 watts. No problem. It's cruising along very nicely. How are things in Norwell, Massachusetts? Over.
Well, I don't think I should comment. There's too much building going on around here, and they're destroying the landscape. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry to hear about that. I saw a note from somebody the other day. He says, there's been so many political signs all over the place. He says, when I voted today, I think I might have voted for a realtor somewhere. Anyway, Brad, anything else? Over?
Nope, just wanted to check in. I have my, today's my day off, so I thought I'd like to say hello, over.
Oh, I'm glad that you did, and good to get you on my list. It's only been about a week since we chatted, but good to get you back on. W1AY, Norwell, Massachusetts. All clear with Brad. Next one up is KB3GRF. I think I missed the letter somewhere. Is that right? Over.
Ohio, Vladimir Trump.
Number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot, KB3GRF, name is Jerry. Just about the PA Ohio line, Interstate 80, just a little bit north of that.
Well, I know right where you are. Let's see. That popped up as Sharpsville, and I always look for that big, what would you call it? the guy that has all the big antennas that can work anywhere in the world. A big gun station right near the Ohio line there off of 80, Jerry. What are you running today? Anything like that? Over?
Okay, that would be my neighbor, K3LR, from DX Engineering. That would be K3LR Tim, Mr. Duffy. And he's just to the south of me. I'm just a little bit north of that. And I'm just running 100 watts, one of my 130-foot end feds, and just a hand mic on the 7300 today.
Well, it's doing a great job. Those 7300s almost always sound good. That's one rig that they dialed in the audio right from the factory, and I've always been very impressed. But it's doing good, and this is the first time you've checked in with me, so it's nice to get you on my list. Jerry, what can we do for you?
Oh, nothing here. Just wanted to check in, say hello. ECARS number 30905.
All right, there's another piece of information I didn't have. 30905 on the list. Well, good to meet you, Jerry. Look forward to hearing you again soon and often. Anything else?
Nothing, sir. Thank you very much for being there. Have a great day.
All right, that's KB3GRF in western PA, and if you're ever driving on Interstate 80 heading into Ohio, take a look to the left when you get close to the border. That's an amazing setup down there. We'll clear with Jerry. Last night, Kilo Alpha 3, is that Echo Quebec uniform? WA4THR.
Yeah, W4THR KA3EQU. Very good there, Vic. Very good. Nice to hear you this morning there. You're sounding good in northeastern Pennsylvania. 10 over up here. Hope we're doing a good job there today. And ECARS number 30003. Just kind of taking care of some housekeeping here in the shack, and got to step out for a few minutes. Got a friend coming over this afternoon who's going to kind of help me figure out a linear problem that I've got here. Picked up an AL811 from him a while back, and got a couple of things. Don't know. And I'm going to work that out this afternoon. Looking forward to seeing Ray in 3AQ. He may be on there listening right now, in fact. So we're looking forward to seeing him. But overcast skies here today, 70 degrees. Beautiful day out, though. A little overcast, but that's okay. As long as the weather continues to stay like this, we're kind of hoping that we'll have a light winter there. So anyhow, we're going to turn it back to you. We're going to sit on the side and listen to all the goings-on here on ECARS, WA4THR, KA3EQU. All right, Meade, very good. And yeah, the last time I talked, you were at the Bradford County EOC. What are you running there at the home station? Over. Very good. Yeah, home station, we're running an ICOM 7600 and ICOM 7600. Occasionally you'll hear us on the backup station, which is a TS440. I just fell in love with that 440 years ago, and that sits here as my B station. Oh, pretty good. It sounds great. 7600 is fantastic. Nice audio, and it's really doing good. Well, nice to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in. We'll look forward to catching you again soon. Well, I'm running a little bit over. The next net control has already been sitting around for over a half an hour, so I better get it on to him. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a fantastic day. KD4IZ. Jack, are you ready to take the reins and steer this wagon, WA4THR?
Well, I don't know about steer, but I'll do my darndest to keep it pointed down the hill in the right direction here. Interesting. Oh, well. Yeah, good to be back, and good to hear you, Vic. Thanks a lot. And I'll try to remember all of the things that I'm supposed to remember here, because it's been a couple weeks since I've been on the air. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
All right, good signal, Jack. Have a good shift. WA4THR, 73.
73 day. Thanks for running that segment, as you always do. I always enjoy running right behind Vic, because it's sort of the, I guess you could call it the executive function. Two ECARS officers back to back. Anyway. For what it's worth, the Vice President doesn't do all that much. I hang in there and hope that Vic can keep on keeping on, and that way I can be a great sporter.
let's get going. KD4IZ, my name is Jack, the ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. First of all, are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep? Urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Do it. All right, none being heard. Let's do it to it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. Not everybody should see that on the dial there or the readout. We run a directed net. That means we work from a list, so all calls will be made through net control. One note for me, I will not recognize break-in operators who are trying to sign in unless they use an emergency pro word and have a valid emergency that they need to break in. I'm going to run the list. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed pretty shortly. We're a general and open radio service net. That means that membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations and portables. So if you're one of those three, mobile, QRP, portable, please let me know. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in who we are, what we do, and all that good stuff, and would like to join, please go to the ECARS website. That's www.ECARS7255. That's ECARS7255, and that's a .com. Should have no trouble finding us and finding out what we are and who we do, or something like that. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, either for a permanent spot or a fill-in. If you're interested, please contact Jim Freed, K1NQ. You can be contacted by an email link on the ECARS website. I have one announcement. That is, we are approaching our election season now, and we're looking for folks that would like to run for one of the director spots or for an officer position. If you're interested in doing that, please reach out to Jim or to, let's see, I don't have my notes down. On the website, there's a note that tells you who the committee are. Make sure if you're nominating someone else that that person is willing to run and willing to serve if they're elected. Appreciate it. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first check-ins will be QRP and portable stations. QRP, portable, and mobile stations only. Please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Over.
Say Heil, Vladimir Trump. Say Heil, Vladimir Trump.
Okay, didn't hear a thing there. Let's see. You've got any general check-ins? Please call Net Control. Over.
Say Heil, Vladimir Trump.
It looks like we took another solar hit here. Looks like the ERAF is going up, and we're probably having a little fade out. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Please come with your call.
November 2, Zulu Golf.
We ask God to save this country from the wretched Trump. Save this country from the wretched Trump. We ask God now. Please, save this country from the wretched Trump.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie. Well, I got N2ZGN. Kilo Charlie. Salvatore, is that you? Give me your full call again, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got that all scrambled up, but I fixed it now. Let's hit the list here. Hey, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD4IZ. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We've got some breaks in the clouds up here from time to time, and we have hit 72 degrees. We're at 70 right now. Wind seems to be calming down a little bit. It's 7 miles an hour right now. It's been as high as 20 miles an hour.
Oh, boy. You got some wind. Hopefully that'll keep your weather decent. Are you supposed to get that little blow-through that we're supposed to have later on, maybe today or tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. It's coming through late afternoon, evening, and tomorrow we're only supposed to be in the low 50s. Actually, let me just check that because that got redone. Let me see. Tomorrow, high. Now they're saying 57 tomorrow and 54 on Friday. But Saturday is 45 for the high.
Hey, roger that. Well, we're going to have a little warm weather today, and then we have it cools off a bit. Hopefully there'll be some rain behind it. We're overdue. Would like to get a little bit down. I hope it's more than just a little bit. Anyway, Jerry, great to hear you today. Thanks for checking in with me. I've got your 20993 in the log. Anything else for us, sir?
Yeah, we're hoping for rain also, so take care and have a great day. And to ZGN.
Hey, that sounds good. And to ZGN. Catch you later. KD4IZ looking for KC1TTS. Good morning, Salvatore. What's up in Hardwick, Mass?
Good morning. It's right now it's 72 degrees. 72 degrees. It's sunny skies. Looks like we ain't gonna have too many more days of this 72. That's about it from Hardwick.
All right, buddy. Great to hear you. And yeah, enjoy it. I hope you can get out and catch a little sunshine and get your vitamin D levels back up a bit until the spring. We may not have another nice opportunity to do that. I'm certainly planning on getting outside a little bit this afternoon. A lot to do, but most of it I can't do right now. I'm sort of semi-disabled, healing from a knee operation. So it's all good. I've got things to keep me busy in the house that won't take any heavy lifting. KC1, PTS, KD4IZ, great to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Well, that was a perfect double. I think I got Zulu Charlie Hotel. There was another one?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, got Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo and November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Kind of light. Let's go up to the top here. Stick with me. ZCH. Is this N3ZCH? Ricky in Pittsburgh?
Hello, good morning. November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743, out of Little Tree, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania this morning. How are you and everybody tuning in? Over.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Considering I had knee surgery a couple of weeks ago. Pain's gone for the most part, and the flexibility in my leg is coming back. My physical therapist is happy. That makes me happy. It means I'm keeping up. But all is good. What's up your neck of the woods? You guys have already had the front come through. It probably is a bit cooler up there. Is that right, Ricky?
That is true. It's been like beautiful here the past few days. Shirt sleeve weather, sunshine. Well, this morning, hey, good things got to come to an end sometime. So it's a little dreary and a little bit of rain there.
Hey, roger that. Well, I'm sure we're going to get some of that. At least I hope we are. Last I looked at the weather map, it actually looked like the front was coming, but some of the precipitation was beginning to disappear off the radar, which bothers me. We need it. It's getting dry. My pond is, it's almost 3 feet down. It only has about 7 or 8 feet more to go. I don't think the fish will like that very much. So hopefully that will happen. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Got anything else for us, Ricky?
No, nothing else. Hey, heal well. Just heal well. I'm trying to get something scheduled here for my knees. I need new knees, and I'm walking like it. I'm on 2 canes now, and it's pretty painful, so it's bone on bone, so I got to get that addressed there. So, like I say, heal well and do good. Do what they tell you to do, and don't overdo it. This is N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, that's all great advice, and I'm doing my best. I was having some issues and found that I couldn't carry weight anymore and a couple of other things during the summer. I thought I just had a meniscus problem. I went to see my orthopedic surgeon, and we sat down and looked at the x-rays and the imaging together. I have a little medical background, so I know what I'm looking at there, and I just went, well... So I'm a half-knee recipient. That's an interesting experience, but apparently they heal a little bit faster than the total knee. Anyway, do well. Good luck with that, and hope you got a good orthopedic surgeon lined up there. And 3 ZCH will clear with you. WG2B. Hey, Dak, how are things in Rochester, Joe?
Hey, good morning, Jack. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo here. A little rainy here in Rochester this morning. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's not the day it was yesterday. It was beautiful yesterday. But a little light rain this morning, cloudy, overcast, probably 60 degrees. I'm not quite sure what it is. Hey, Jack, I had my knee replaced a year ago, May. Is that what you had, total joint replacement over?
No, I had... the makeup procedure is a half knee, and it was kind of interesting. They did it robotically, so I have a couple of entry points where they put stabilization pins right through the skin and down to the bone to hold things in the right place. But apparently it makes it much more accurate, and the healing is usually pretty quick. I'm 2 weeks out. I'm already driving again, and I am not having to take any heavy-duty pain meds, just acetaminophen and ibuprofen, and that makes me a real happy character, over.
Yeah, I had mine done a year ago last May. It was a year in May, and total joint replacement, and actually it went off pretty well. It took a full year for it to actually get to where it is right now, which is I don't even think about it anymore. The left one, or the right one, I'm sorry, needs doing, and I haven't got to that one yet. And outside of that, the knee has been fine. I had very little pain. I didn't do any of the aftercare. I did the home care. The guy came and did my exercises and stuff. But after that, I didn't bother doing it at all, and I was fine. So anyway, you're about 5 and 6, 5 and 7, up to 5 and 8. The band's a little flaky, but I hope everything goes all right for you, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Dick, you're about the same, and that just means the band is beginning to feel the effects of the outburst the other day. We've had another one too, so we're going to have some rough conditions, I think, during the day today. Be interesting to see what the higher frequencies do, though. That may be a chance for another opening. It sure looks like it on the cluster map, so it might be worth going and playing on that some this afternoon if I have the time. We'll talk to you later. WG2V, KD4IZ. Over to N1KAK. And you were a little light. I'm going to flip antennas here and see how you sound. Go ahead, sir.
Hello, Jack, from N1KAK. It's Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. ECAR 10067. We're playing hooky from work for the day because the weather is so nice, and we got the radio set up on a table in the driveway with a portable antenna strapped up to the back of the RV. We're trying to get stuff organized before the snow shows up. Figured we'd have the radio out here with us. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a good way to get a suntan. A microphone in hand. Anyway, I'm curious. Are you using 100-watt radio, or are you using something less than that? Over, Alan?
With the way the band is, I'm using 100 watts today. This is an FT991 Alpha, and the antenna, some people use either the base antenna, it's one of the Cobras, one of the Comets, I guess HA250s, that got that big, massive coil at the base for matching purposes. So that's what I'm running basically with a bunch of wires, a bunch of ties strapping a 10-foot pole to the ladder on the back of the RV. We just have it up there right now. So it gives me a little bit better than what I typically use for a portable antenna, which I'll probably put on when I finish up this QSO and see what happens with that.
Okay, real good. Well, you're peaking at 5 and 5, and when the band takes a fade, you just about disappear and you come right back again. So conditions are less than optimal, absolutely, but what you got going is good. And audio is good. You're just close talking to Mike a little more than I would. I'm hearing breath sounds and popping and that sort of thing, but if you turn the mic to the side, keep it about the same distance, it'll sound real good. I don't think you'll have any trouble even shifting over to the other antenna, because I think if it isn't quite as effective, you'll still be hearable. N1KAK, KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Thank you much. Yeah, my gain's not up all that high. I'm using a high HMM hand mic, and we've repositioned it a little bit. And we'll probably take the other antenna and just switch over to it. If you're towards later on, if it's not that busy, I may try for a recheck to see what that sounds like in comparison. Over.
All right. Well, happy to help you out there. That's one of the things that we do. And I imagine with the conditions like they are, we won't be real busy, but would like to get a few check-ins in today. Great to talk to you. Good luck with that. I'll be interested to see the difference between the two antennas. N1KAK will clear with you, and there we go. New list. Let's see if we can get any mobile or QRP stations. Mobile, QRP, or portable stations. Please call KD4IZ. Okay, not hearing any. Let's see if we can get some general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ, net control. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Over. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, general check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your call. KD4IZ. Control.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8. Was it Juliet Lima?
Whiskey, Juliet Whiskey.
Sorry about that. That last letter just disappeared. Juliet Whiskey. Very good. KEAJW, KD4IZ. Hey, Jesse. What's up over there in Ohio? Over.
Yeah, good morning. It's a rainy day. Finally, we needed some rain here, and that's a good thing. We haven't had any rain in a long time. Hasn't been a lot, but it's a start. I live right on Lake Pymatuning, and it's really low right now, so we could use a lot. Hopefully, we'll get some snow here pretty soon and fill it back up. But hey, it is what it is, huh? Well, you got a good signal. There's a little bit of noise on the band today, but I can copy it just fine. So you're about a 5.7, 5.8 here, and with a little bit of QSB. That's all right. Kilo Echo 8 Judy Whiskey. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. It's very interesting, Jesse. You went from 5 and 5 to 5 and 9, and then back down again, and then back up again while you were talking. I noticed that Vic had put up a comment about the X and N-class flares earlier today. And, yeah, it's a mess. I think the band is going to be unstable today. It's going to be what I put up with, but I was glad to get you in here. I've got you logged in. 8524 is the membership number, correct?
That's a Roger.
Sounds like a winner. Well, I hope the weather does move over this way. Like I said, I took a look at the radar earlier, and it looked like it was dissipating a little bit. But the front will come, and it will be cool. I just hope it brings the rain with it. We need about 5 or 6 inches to catch up with where we should be, and that's not so good. It was like that last year, too. We caught up, but it wasn't until later in the winter, hopefully in time to keep the pond up a little bit when it starts to freeze. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. We could use about the same amount of rain here. We could probably use at least that much, maybe a little bit more. And and we've got a burn warning here around us, so they don't want anybody burning the leaves or anything because they don't want them setting the woods on fire. So anyway, I'll be riding along for a little while. It's great talking with you, and thanks for picking me up. And I hope everybody has an enjoyable day. Stay safe, stay vigilant, and we're all blessed, so let's just keep it that way. Kilo Echo 8 Judy Whiskey back in that control.
All right, real good. Great to have you drop in, Jesse. And 5 inches out of it, that'll about do it. You take care. Great to hear you this morning, and we'll talk to you soon. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call. Check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KD4IZ, net control, looking for check-ins. Come with your call.
I don't know if you can hear me, Jack, but KD4IDZ, K1T with honey. Over.
Hey, K1T with honey. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Tom, you are really loud. Not a problem at all. Go right ahead.
Boy, yesterday everything was backwards. Everybody was pouring in here and could barely hear me, Jack. So the diode's direction has reversed, Jack. I'm out on the porch in November. I've got the little circulating fan up on the ceiling on because the porch is actually warm today. We're in the 80s, and it's November. So, it's like, where's Waldo? Over.
Yeah, it is a little bit that way, Tom. You were 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 there. What are you running from the? I know we've asked this question before, and you go back and forth between different setups. But what you running off the porch there?
Well, the porch is an FT450D, the FT450 Yaesu, and I changed the microphone element. The element is now an HC5, and I did a little work inside the circuitry there to get the levels to where the 450 likes the Heil element. The antenna is nothing but 75 feet and number 26 invisible wire. It comes from the transformer up the side of the porch to the level of the gutters, and then goes across from that level, which is maybe, 8-10 feet up off the ground, and it goes up to a tree. And that's the whole long and the short of it, Jack. Over.
Hey, roger that. Well, success is success. It doesn't matter how it comes to you. Looking pretty good as far as I'm concerned, and certainly maintaining that 5.8, 5.9 level all the way through. So whatever the heavy fade up to the northwest, it doesn't seem to be affecting you. Directly north, it did affect the signals, but off to the northeast, up your way. Well, I don't know. It's just pipeline, I guess. I'm not going to complain about it. It's nice to have it like that, or?
Yeah, okay, Jack. Yeah, this is the only question I have left. I just turned the equalization to 4. This is equalization 4, which brings up the high pitches. Give me a second here. And this is equalization 0. This is just flat audio right out of the HC5. Nick seemed to think the high accentuation was worthwhile. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what the difference is. One is NVIS chat. That is the equalization at 0. When you go to 4, you are DX worthy. Over.
Yeah, there you go. So when band conditions are rough, which in cycle 25 is at least 50% of the time, I built a button into FL Rig so I can just push the button up on the screen and change from one level to the other level on the equalization, Jack. That's for band conditions. I just probably most of the time should stay on 4 unless conditions are so good that I can just go to local chat. But yeah, the antenna got better. It was 88 feet, and it looped over to the tree, went up over a branch, and came all the way down to within 2 or 3 feet. And then when I shortened it to 74 feet, I cut 14 feet off, so very little of it droops. And the other thing I did is it runs flat from one gutter to another, and then goes almost vertically into the tree. And that combination of changes just seemed to be universally approved by everybody who heard my signal. Over.
Well, you get another universal approval from here. And like I said, you've been very consistent when you have the compressor or the equalization there on. You were easily 5.9. It drops back to about 5 and 7. But very clear and easy to understand. I've got a lot of frying noise in the background today. I didn't check the S meter to see what it was, but it's much higher than normal. Over.
Okay. Yeah, and I can turn the monitor on and off too, so I can hear what's going on in the equalization. So I built buttons onto FL Rig to do all those different things. That way I don't have to change around in the menu. But my impression overall on the FT450D is it's a great radio when you need just one radio to get things done. The tuner works well. The radio just in general works well. It was a worthwhile unit, for me. So it's a journeyman's radio. It does what it does, and it does it pretty well, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And That's the main thing. So long as it's not too complicated and the menu system doesn't drive you crazy, that makes it good. It's good that you're able to use FL Rig that way. I have done that for digital stuff. I tend not to use automatic unless I'm contesting on voice. I just don't need all the controls that way. On voice, I use it to hop around the band when I'm doing search and pounce. I'm not a high-class contester, so I don't do a whole lot of running. But, it's good. And the system works here. I've been very happy switching between 3 different radios. The 7610, the 7300, and the 705. And voice, I've got them all locked in the way I want. I'm still experimenting with remote stuff, and I haven't quite got it the way I want it, but it will be sooner than later. I'll be able to remote from upstairs. I was hoping to do that when I was laid up with the knee last week, and as it turned out, what I did worked when I was sitting down here in front of the radio and had my cell phone and all the remote stuff set up. When I went upstairs, it wasn't working, and it has something to do with gatewaying on our mesh system here. I put mesh Wi-Fi in because the house is kind of long, and there's a big steel beam and some other things that prevent upstairs-downstairs propagation from being very good. So I'll figure it out. It's probably some port that I didn't open or something I didn't tweak, but that's the way it goes. K1TWH, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack. Well, I assign all of the stuff on our network an IP address. I go in, I find the MAC ID, and then I associate the MAC ID with the address that I want to get all the time. That way, when you turn the device on, I know what the IP address is internally. I know where to find it. I don't know if that would help you at all in your case, but I don't like the, it's nice that it'll hand out an ID, but then when you want to know what it is, you have to go do all kinds of research. So in my case, I own the cable modem and I own the Wi-Fi router, and I just go into the ASUS router and say, okay, this is the MAC ID for my wife's phone. Here's the IP address I want that phone to have. Then I put it into my records, and that way when I want to know what's acting up or where to find something, I've got all that stuff identified. But all right, you got quite a lineup there with the 7610 and the 7300. I think you said a 705. I had the greatest compliment I could get on my 897 the other day on 10 meters. I was talking to a POTA station, and the fella at the other end at the park said that I wasn't real strong, but the audio was very, very clear, and that is that made me smile because that's what I was trying to achieve with all the changes I made in the 897. It's a filter radio. It's never going to be like the DSP radios, but I wanted good communications audio, and I think I got it, Jack. KD4IZ, K1T1.
Yes, sir. I agree. You got it. And it's definitely working well. Well, I appreciate that. And, yeah, I kind of am I guess I'm a kind of an ICOM fanboy. I started using ICOM a number of years ago after experimenting with various radios. And I have my preferences, and that's where it led me. I was real lucky and picked up a couple of these rigs. I won't say a bargain basement, but definitely good prices. And so the station is what I need. There's also a 9700 sitting here waiting for me to get my satellite equipment geared up again and going. Right now it's just sitting on 144.39, pretending it is an APRS node, which is a waste of it's a waste of skill for a 9700, but for what I wanted to do, it was there and it was easy to set up, so I set it up, and it just sits there right now doing its thing. Talk to you later. Great to have you check in with me. It's kind of slow today because of the solar events, but You're certainly strong enough. Big fade in the middle of the last one, but I copied you all the way through. That's what counts. K1T with Honey. We'll catch you later. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, I'm sure there's some other fellows waiting, and you can pick them up as well. But great talking to you. Enjoy your day down there, and we'll do the same up here. K1T with Honey clear.
Sounds like a winner. K1TWH, clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Now, there is an august group of individuals. I love it. Ray, I got you. KC1MR, Rocky, EZY, and Bruce, NYP. KC1MR, KD4IZ. Hey, Ray, how you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I went for an early lunch day with the bride, and it's 75 degrees out. I love it. Go ahead.
Can't complain. That's the way it is. And a nice warm day. Are you going to get some chance to get outside?
Am I going to get what outside?
Are you going to get a chance to go put your feet up in a chair outside and enjoy some sunshine?
Yeah, I think I just might do that. You're 5'9", nice signal. How am I doing to you? Go ahead.
Oh, you're 20 over as usual. A very, very commanding signal. That setup that you've got going there is doing the trip for you. Over.
Oh, okay. So going peaking at about 1.4 into trim element at 40 feet. So anyway, you sound great. What are you up to today?
Well, I have been, filing some insurance claims and doing some other stuff this morning, sending some of my PT equipment back to the supplier from the knee operation. I am now going to visit a PT person, and the home care ended last week. That's good. Everybody very, very happy with the way that my knee is behaving. I'm up and stumping around, and most of the time not even limping. If I overdo it a little bit, it talks to me and tells me to slow down. But doing real good. How's the shoulder, sir?
The shoulder's okay. And I'm not doing any PT or anything like that. And so it's good. Thank you for asking. Go ahead.
Hey, well, that's great. You didn't sound so good at first there, not too long after the accident. And I'm glad everything has settled down and it's feeling better. I hope to be in the same boat about a month or two from now. And I was told to expect what they call it. He said 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 weeks, 2 months, and 1 year. He said by the end of the year you won't even know it happened. But we're healing. We're ahead of schedule according to the physical therapist and according to my orthopedic surgeon. And I'm happy about that. That means I can get out and get around and do things instead of sit in the house and be bored. The only problem is I went and I picked up a kit, a radio, one of the QMX QRP Labs radio kits, and I need to put it together. I had planned on spending my downtime working on it, and so far I'm not getting as much downtime as I thought I would. Anyway, Ray, great to talk to you this morning. A wonderful signal, as always, and glad to hear things are going well for you. KC1MR, KD4IZ.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it takes a while, and I can do everything I need to do, thank goodness. So, but like you said, it's going to take a while before. I think the year's a good estimate that before you don't remember what you did. You take care, Jack, and I'm thinking of you and hoping you're going to get better. 73, KC1MR, being down Ray. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Ray. Great to hear you. KC1MR, clear with you. K4EZY. Hey, Rocky. What's up?
Great, appreciate that, Jack. Good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina, where raw reality is sweltering 78 degrees for this time of year. We got clear skies, over.
Hey, that's nice. Get a last burst of early fall, late summer, and make it. I imagine it's a little drier than normal though for 78 down there.
Yeah, it's pretty dry. We had a lot of rain from some hurricanes that passed by, or the remnants hurricanes passed by this way or near here. But that was probably about a few weeks ago, so we're still quite dry, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, chatting with my dad, he made mention of that, and he's hanging in there doing his thing. I'm gonna see as soon as I can drive long distances again. Try to get down his way, probably before Christmas. We'll see how that works out. Another one of those run in, say howdy, hi, and then turn around and drive back. It's a long 5.5 hours, but it's always worth the trip, over.
Yeah, stop by, we'll have lunch or something.
Yeah, we've been meaning to do that, and the family kept finding things for me to do. I'm going to see if I can disrupt that chain of events and get over there to Apex, say howdy. That'd be good. I sure would. K4EZY. Anything else, Rocky? I'm going to move on, pick up Bruce over in Charlotte.
Well, that's about it. Still thinking about, I think you were talking, Jim, about playing guitar, and I mentioned I was maybe getting a new acoustic, a new bourgeois, but other than that, we're just kind of hanging around, over.
Hey, yeah, I heard you talking to Jim about that. It was lots of fun, and I have never been real good with the deeper bodies on acoustic. I have a little beater here that I can play with if I want to do that, but most of the time I wind up picking one of my semi-hollow electrics up and just playing with that without an amplifier because it's loud enough and I can hear what I'm doing. Not as gratifying, and certainly tonally doesn't mean a thing until you plug it in, and I'm sure you're a fan. Is that a pure acoustic, or do you have some electroacoustic accompaniment on that guy? Or
well, I have a Martin right now, but it doesn't have electric pickup in it, and I think that the one I might be looking at has that. And I've got a little amp I can plug it in, but never have. So I really don't use the electric side of it. I just like the tone of it.
Well, that's what counts, and that's why you buy those things. Yeah, the tonal quality of those dudes are just phenomenal, and Bourgeois does a great job. He's one of those guitar aficionado makers who just has mastered it, and I always appreciate hearing those when I see them and hear them. Even though my hearing is going to hell. That's the way it is. Well, Rocky, let me go ahead and pick up Bruce here. You're sounding great. Good signal. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 in the clear, and no fading on you. That's good. K4EZY, K4IZ.
Appreciate it, Jackie. If I go and buy this, you'll have to buy lunch because I'll be broke. So appreciate it. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger. K4, woof, there we go. K4EZY, KD4IZ, and W2NYP. Bruce, how are things in Charlotte, sir?
Oh, I don't know, Jack. On a scale of 1 to 10, there somewhere. That's all I can say. KD4IZ, W2NYP, you made me chuckle when you talked about buying a little kit to build during your knee recuperation. In my first one, I bought a Pi-Star 4, to build out a hotspot, and never even got to it, and I don't know why. So, of course, I ended up doing it afterwards. In my last one, I bought a little, Remember the other type of little mini computers to go. I never got to that, so, I ended up doing that. I guess in peaceful sitting here. So I know the feeling. So anyway, hope you are feeling better. Hope all is getting well. And yes, that's the second happiest day during recuperation and sending the stuff back to the rehab place.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it also means they're not going to be charging me for the full. And they had me listed all the way to, and approved all the way to December, but there's a significant copay with that. Anyway, it worked real well. It was one of these things they call it a ROMTech. It's like a recumbent bicycle, but you sit in just a good old dining room table chair, and you use this thing, and the pedals can go to 6 different radii. And they start you on the lowest one, and they move you all the way up to the upper one. And by the time you get to the upper one, your range of motion is real close to 120 degrees flipped and almost flat straight out. And everything after that, you have to do regular PT to get. I'm looking forward to that. I had my first appointment Monday, have another one on Friday, and then twice a week pretty much as we go through here. Anyway, that's the story at this end, and I'm chuckling. I have a bunch of, I won't call them half-done projects. They're projects I put together, did something with, and they're either sitting there built, I'm not using them, or they're sitting there and I took them apart and used them for something else, and now they're apart again and they're sitting in a box waiting to get whatever crazy thing gets my fancy up enough to go do a kit build or do some software or whatever. Yeah, get your hotspots running. Let me know when you do. I'll talk to you wherever you are. Katie4IZ.
I certainly know the feeling. Anyway, I had, I don't know what the thing was called, but it was lay flat, and, it would increase your range of motion, and it was like, maybe they should make this a really, if I gain a lot of weight, I should just buy 2 of them and just put them in sync and pretend that I'm doing a Stairmaster.
Almost. Yeah, I have an elliptical that I use, and I've transitioned back over to that. The other thing is I've got the weight bench set up so I can start pushing some iron too. I need to do a little of both because I want to be in good shape this spring when the trail activity starts up again. I need to get up there and do some more maintenance work. I've got somebody watching it for me right now, but they only can check it a couple times a month at the most, and incidentally, that has to just wait. So there we go. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, Bruce. Thanks for checking in. Katie4IZ.
All right, Jack, you take care of yourself. And yes, my elliptical does a lot of good work. It holds my shirt stick right there. See ya, Katie4IZ, W2NYP.
I hear you. Mine gets used for all kinds of things. Hanging, drying tents and backpacks and stuff like that. Then I put too much stuff on it, and then I stop using it for what it was intended to do, and I take everything off and I put it back where it should be, and I use it for a few weeks, and then I wind up going and doing something, and then I'm drying a tent or a backpack or something. And there you go. Well, hopefully I'll get off my butt and I'll do it the right way this time and not pile all the junk on top of it. I'll find someplace else to hang things up. We'll talk to you later. W2NYP, Katie4IZ, net control for ECARS. That's the end of my list. Let's build a new one. Additional stations for ECARS. Please come with your call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Recheck. Haywood High. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Oh, wow. That's the best checking group I've had the whole
The whole time I've been on, it's been kind of slow. And Bill, I'll get to you in just a minute. Let me pick up Rudy here. KB3 KSB, Rudy, how are you? I haven't talked in a long time. Go ahead.
Sunny, 81 degrees. I can hardly hear you. I got you about an S5 in my noise level. I'm in the Mobile, and I got you about an S5 there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, I hear you, and you're just above the noise level. You're 5 and 3 on voice peaks here. It's enough to copy you. Hopefully the area you are at down in the city there is not completely blown out with RFI, but I know how it is down there. I've tried to operate HF out of the city, and it's always been a struggle. Over.
Sorry, I lost you. I didn't hear it. I heard some of that, but didn't get it all. I lost you, so I'm going to get on out of here. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, back listening.
All right, Rudy. Yeah, it's been rough this morning in general. You're my first mobile check-in. Good to have you aboard, and thanks for checking in with me. KD3 KSB Mobile, KD4IZ Clear with you, and WA2DVU. Hey, Bill.
Hey, ready when you are.
Okay, well, it's pretty close to the top of the hour. If you'll let me run TWH and JTA, we'll do it right after that. Let's see. Let me go to Tim. Well, let me do the recheck. K1TWH, KD4A. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, I didn't want to take much time. This is the other station. This is the FT897, the stealth on center bed dipole that I'm running. The 897's got the same Murata filter in it. I changed the filter to the one that Alenko, which is about 2.7, 2.8 watts. Back down to you, Jeff. Over.
Okay, very good. 5 and 8 on voice peaks, nice and clear. It is more restricted audio sounding than your previous setup, but very acceptable. And 2.7, that's what it should be. I guess all the sideband filtering should be in and around there, except for the ESSB radios. Over.
Yeah. Well, I can't. If I get more rows in there, I get the opposite side because the filter big and the filter's not real fancy. So this is the offset is set up for just what you're saying. It's set up to be good communication. Okay, go ahead and pick up Tim. Just wanted to do a quick check with the other antenna and the other system. Both are running about the same power. K1T.
All right. Well, they are operating very close to the same, and there is a little bit more fade this time than there was last time, but I think that's condition dependent. K1TWH, KD4IZ, clear with you. K3JTA, hey, Tim.
Hey, Jack, it sounds great to hear you again, and back on the radio. I know you checked in a few times, but not for so long. Hello to Bruce, if you're still there. Rudy, I can hear you. And Bill and Tom, hello to you guys, too. Yeah, Jack, we are going to take a break from the Mason-Dixon Trail, and the crew is going to go up to the Appalachian Trail to help one of our members with his section up there. And apparently it's one that has one of those campsites, and it needs to be cleaned up and refurbished with firewood and all that stuff. But they're probably not going to do the firewood because they don't want to encourage any fires up there. The hikers bring their own stoves and stuff like that are more suitable to that type of stuff anyway. Hey, see you later, Jack. Have a good one. And everyone else on the net, have a good day. And to Bill, K3JTA.
Hey, sounds good, Tim. And I think your one of your officers mentioned that at the last MARPC meeting that he was struggling getting folks up to the AP. The AT, excuse me. it's been it has been a struggle for York, and I know you guys have a lot of guys that love doing the local trails down along the Susquehanna there, but not so many people go up to that section up in the other side of the river up there. I think you'll enjoy it. That's a lot of fun doing that stuff, and if you mix it up, you'll get some great experience. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Tim. Thanks for checking in with me, and I've got you in the log. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Jack. Sounding good today. You have a real good day. Beautiful weather up here, about 75 degrees. Life is good. Anything else?
No, sir. Real similar to how it is here, and I'm going to stretch it out. We only had 13 check-ins this morning. The earlier solar events kind of whacked the band up, so it's been iffy, but you're 25 over and cruising along as always. Sounding good. WA2DVU, it's all yours, sir. 84IZ.
73 Jack. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. Please use full call signs and use normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
KAK 3 Hotel. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec Quebec.
Echo Quebec Quebec and Echo Quebec Zulu. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle, KB3H. Good afternoon, John. Sounding good.
Thank you, Bill. A very good afternoon here in Franklin, Pennsylvania, where it's 65 degrees, a little light drizzle, but actually the first drizzle we've had in weeks, so it's nice to get a little bit of moisture. You're 59 plus 30 here on the Helicopters Hurricane. Beautiful signal, and thank you as always for running a very nice net there, my friend. WA2DVU KB3H.
Hey, thanks for running the old rig. Man, the Hurricane, how about that? What's that date back to? About the 60s or 70s?
This is a late one. This is 1970. It was one of the last ones made.
Wow, that is cool. Talk to you later, my friend. You have a real good week. Anything else, over?
Just have a great day and a good week ahead there, Bill.
73's to you. And next up is KAK. Let's see. I just did something wrong here. There we go. Hey, Alan, what's going on?
Hi, Bill. How are you? November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. ECAR 10067. We're doing good. We have a really fine day up here, 75 degrees. So I'm playing hockey somewhere. This is an Outbacker Outreach strapped to the back of the RV and 100 watts at a table out here.
Oh, wow, that sounded pretty good. Good audio and nice signal. You have a good week and stay well.
All right, I will. 73, November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Next up is Echo Quebec Zulu. That's Marv. How you doing?
How are you doing? Glad to
W2EQZ, Marvin, I cannot copy a word you're saying. You're getting, I believe, extreme RF into your signal, into your transmitter, rather. I hope you get that fixed soon. You have a nice afternoon. Next up is Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, good afternoon, KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Excellent signal on you today. You could probably drop a pin and I'd hear it good.
That's great. Hey, you're sounding pretty good. Q4 to 5 audio's okay. Anything else for us, Sober?
No, I just wanted to get in and say hello and let you know I'm monitoring here and carry on. Have fun, KB8EQQ.
73 stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
We have Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
KSB Mobile, we have anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, others? Let's go with this guy, KC1MR. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing terrific. It's just, got a beautiful day here. Temperature right now is 76 and sunny. I don't know if we deserve it, but I'll take it anyway. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 as usual and loud. Anything else going on?
Not really. No, Bill, looking at your ECARS, it's very well put together, that you about the telescope and stuff. Congratulations. Go ahead.
Thank you for that. Yeah, it works out pretty good. Don't need to put anything else in there. I've got plenty of toys. You have a good week, Ray. Stay well. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. You take care. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
73 CU. Good afternoon, Rudy. You're sounding okay. Over.
Thank you, sir. You're sounding better than I am. Sounding real good. I got 79 degrees going to 80, and everything's okay in Baltimore. Over.
Hey, there you go. It's about 75 here. Beautiful day, though. Stay safe out there. Over.
Yes, sir. Sure will. Thanks for picking me up. Good afternoon, ECARS. Good afternoon to the station. Good afternoon to the frequency. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
Talk to you soon, my friend. KB2 Tango Charlie. Good afternoon, Tom. How are you?
Oh, good afternoon. Doing well. It's uncanny heat here in the New York area. 78 degrees, I think. And I think we have a few more days of it, so opportunity to take advantage.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. Sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Just want to check in. Thank you very much. You have a good weekend as well.
73 is Tom. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins. ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 3, Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Yankee. Good afternoon. You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Over.
Roger. You're S9 plus 20 over here in southeast Pennsylvania. Weather 70, almost 75 here, and really dry. Other than that, all is good. Back to you. Whiskey 3, Yankee.
Hey, real fine, Mark. Same here. 75 degrees about. No rain for over 6 weeks. Fire warnings are up. We really need some rain. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. Back to you. 7-3. Thank you.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, loud as usual. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good today, Jerry. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here, Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. 76 degrees. Oh, my gosh. And sunny. A little bit of a breeze going on out there, 7 miles an hour, but it feels good with the warm weather. Just like a summer day. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful down here, about the same. What rig are you running? Just curious.
Right now, today I'm running my 746 for a change. 25-year-old ICOM 746 with a HIO PR20 mic. Does it sound okay?
Oh, yeah, it sounds fine. What antenna are you running?
G5RV. I got a small lot here, so I don't have a lot of room for wire antennas, but the G5RV fits right inside my 100-foot property here pretty good. Over, as long as it's inverted. Over.
Hey, there you go. Well, it sounds good. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just going to get back outside and find something else to do, clean the shed or something like that. Back to you. And you're sounding good here, by the way, Q5.
73s to you. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, you're nice and loud today. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Don, sounding good. What rig are you running?
I'm on the ICOM 7300.
All right, sounds good. Seems like all the ICOMs, the newer ones, sound the same. They have excellent audio. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot for that. You're about 5'9" to about a 5 over. Good signal. I turned the radio on here at first. It didn't seem like there was anything happening at all across the whole band. And I just came over here again. I was doing some other work in the house, odds and ends kind of thing, and heard you in there, so decided to give you a holler. That's all I had for you, though, Bill. We have a rainy day. We got some rain finally. Hopefully, if you haven't gotten some, you might get this. I don't know. What's it like over there?
75 degrees, clear, beautiful day. 6 weeks of no rain. Boy, we need it bad. Fire warnings are up, and there have been fires, but not right in our neighborhood. Let's hope we do get some rain soon. Have a good day, Don. Anything else?
No. Hopefully we'll send you some rain your way. This was a system that kind of looked like it was maybe breaking apart the farther east it went. But at least we got some sprinkles here, so not doing all that bad. It's kind of a dismal day, but I'll take it. 73's Bill, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Hey, real fine. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, your full call, please.
Sorry, wanted to put the app on. Kilo 3, Foxtrot Zulu Tango, ECARS 30906. Name is Steve, QTH, Philadelphia, 77. Like you, 6 weeks of dry weather. Everything is suffering. I'm on a Yaesu FTDX 3000 and Heil Pro 7 headset. Have done a little tuning to the audio, but as a fellow who wears hearing aids, I can't claim that my audio is expertly adjusted. Running a spaghetti amp on low for this QSO.
All right, sounding good, Steve. Your Q5 audio is okay. Thanks for checking in today. You have a real neat week, the rest of it. Anything else, over?
That'll do. Just wanted to say a quick hello. Take care, because life is beautiful. This is Steve in the Wissahickon Valley of Northwest Philadelphia. K3FZT.
Contact.
73CU contact, go.
Hey, permission just to say hello to Steve, K3JTA.
Do it.
Hi, Steve. I enjoy listening to you on the Roosters in the morning. I sometimes don't get in there at all because I take my daughter to school, but great to hear you on ECARS. Have a good day, 73. K3JTA.
You're much too kind, thank you. And the time in the car taking your daughter to school must be gold. Stay well, cause life is beautiful. K3FZT.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra checking in.
Alpha Mike Sierra, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Ed. Sounding good, over.
Very good. ECARS number 21226. And just thought I'd give you a quick check-in. Located in Bemis Point, New York. You probably already know that. Where it is kind of a nice day. We did have a few sprinkles this morning, but currently it's 65 degrees out. We need the rain, man. We really need the rain. Running an old Drake TR7, and the band seems to be in pretty good shape, even though there was some solar activity early this morning. So, back to you. This is WA2AMS.
Hey, real fine. Hey, keep the old Drake equipment running. That is great. It sounds good. Nice audio. Q5, really doing well. Over.
No, very good. You are banging in here. You're a solid S9 and oftentimes peaking well over. So, won't hold it. I'm in the middle of a project here. Got a little something going on the bench, so I'm going to get back to my soldering before things cool down. And I apologize. I should know your call, but I don't. This is WA2AMS, and I'll be clear on your final.
Real fine, Ed. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill down in Cape May. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
For Echo, we have anybody else? Afternoon, Ken. How are you doing? Maybe I got the wrong one. I copied it as Kilo Delta 1 Echo. Over.
Oh, okay. That's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Okay, it's a hotel. All right. You are running, that's Roy up in Manchester. Roy, you're running about a Q3. You're pretty late today. Over.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't, it's got to be the band or something, because everything else seems to be operating fine. So anyway, just I would stop in and say hello, and it is a beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky. Just gorgeous day. We do need rain, that's for sure. With that, I'm number 10227, and I don't know why I'm so light as I am, but it might be the band. Who knows? Back to you. I got to head out to work, so just I would say hi to you, Paul. Back to WA2DBU, KD1H.
I don't know. You're Q5 with excellent audio now. It's normal. Who knows? Just curious, what rig are you running?
I just popped in on the FT891. I did a vertical.
Okay, well, it sounds good. And band has been pretty good today so far. We can only hope. You have a good day at work, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Yeah, there was somebody else in there, so I'll stand on the side here. And with that, you have a good day, Bill. Good talking to you again. WA2DVU, KD1H, back to woodwork.
Very good. This is WA2DVU. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Foxtrot Echo Romeo. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Devon. How are you doing today?
It's Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, and the first name here is Peter, calling in from Drummond Island. We're doing great. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. I think I have the call right now. That's Pete, and I have Johnstown. Over.
That is correct, sir. Yes, it is.
Yeah, you sounded real good today. Q5, nice audio. What rig are you running?
Oh, it's an older rig. It's an IC746 Pro, an old Icom, an oldie but a goodie from what I can see. It seems to be working quite well there for me.
Oh, they're a great rig. I had all the Pros from the Pro 2 and I think the Pro 3. Great rigs. Sounded good. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, just figured I'll chime in before I head outside, do a little bit of yard work while the warm weather's still here, and just say howdy.
Real fine. Have fun working out in the yard. Better than shoveling snow. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Thanks again. VA3FXR clear.
WA2DVU, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please, over.
Kilo Delta 1 Ocean X-ray. Oscar Victor.
We got Foxtrot Oscar Victor. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing today?
Oh, fair to middle and can't complain. Of course, we haven't had rain in like a whole month. Driest season on record for Massachusetts, over.
Oh, yeah, same thing here. It's really been dry 6 weeks. I think we had maybe a tenth of an inch. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. What rig do you have?
Running a Yaesu FT710 to SB200 heat kit amp to a half-wave dipole up around 50 feet, over. You're good, too. You're at least S9 at 5 over 9, over.
Hey, it sounded good. Audio's excellent. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, Roger. I think my number is 40310. Haven't checked
sure
in
is.
a while. 73 is all. And 40 Kamala. 73 KD4FOV, back to net.
WA2DVU for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 7 Echo Sierra.
Echo Sierra, nice signal. Anybody else, over?
WA2UBH.
TBH, anybody else? Please use full call signs and normal phonetics, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, your uniform, V Baker, H Hotel.
And UBH. Let's go with Echo Sierra. Hey, Mike, you're loud.
Yeah, you're about 5'8", with some noise in the background, Bill. How are you doing?
I am doing great. Beautiful day down here, 75, clear. We need rain like I guess most everybody else on the East Coast do. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Well, we've got rain and 66 degrees, so maybe it'll come over your way a little bit. Over.
Well, we sure hope so. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's all. This is Kilo Echo 7 Echo Sierra, and I'm out $73.
73 to you. Partial call, wrong call. Whiskey 8 Tango Bravo Hotel. Come on in. Give me your full call.
I think you mean me. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, your uniform, V Baker, H Hotel. Mark in Central New Jersey.
You're fouling up my brain. Give me your call without repeating letters and phonetics. I just want to call phonetically.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Baker Hotel.
Okay, that's better. Well, that's still not coming up. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Baker Hotel?
QSL.
Wow. That is not a logical call sign. Well, give me your name and QTH. I'll log it, but it's not accessing the FCC files. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Bravo Hotel, correct?
I've been licensed since 1961. The name is Mark, Michigan Alpha Romeo Kilowatt, Northern New Jersey.
Okay, that's very strange. Oh, well, thanks for checking into ECARS today. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
That's all. This is WA2 UBH.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Let's see. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Your call, over. And J2US, you're Rob Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec Yankee.
Tango Quebec Yankee, nice signal. Anybody else? Nice signal, George. What's going on today?
Well, I just turned my radio on, and I attached a new microphone and a foot pedal today. So I got some new toys, and apparently they're working. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I'm lucky to find the East Coast Amateur Radio service here, net. So thank you for letting me come on the net today.
Hey, sounds good. Excellent audio, and you'll like the foot switch. I know a couple guys like the hand switch, but if you're typing, that gets in the way. Only problem with the foot switch is that if you don't tape it down or do something, put double stick tape on the bottom of it, you got to chase it all over the bench, over.
Oh, roger that. Yep, that's probably next thing on the list. But I got a little bit of a microphone stand, and I'm liking the hands-free where I can do my logging and so on. So I'm glad to hear the audio's working. I wasn't sure if there were some settings I had to change in the radio. I poked around. I didn't see anything that I needed to change, so I just plugged it in and got lucky. Didn't fry anything, so that's good.
No, it sounds good. If you can work it out with your operating position, if you can get a boom mic, that's pretty cool. That way, if you want to lean back in your chair, you can pull the mic back or push it forward. You don't have to stay in one position, which gets tiring after a while. Just curious, what's the rig?
I'm running a Yaesu FTDX10. I've got a Palomars Engineers antenna. It's a long wire, about 95 feet. It's the bullet end fed, and the microphone's a Heil, if I may mispronounce that. Yeah, the boom that I ordered from DX Engineering is a little short, but I think I have one left over from my music days that I can repurpose. So I think I'm going to do that, and then be able to, like you said, lean back a little bit and have a more comfortable position.
Yeah, you'll like that. Look on Heil's catalog. They have the ones that can clip onto a shelf or on the back of the desk, which sometimes make it pretty good, depending on the room you have. If you can get one from your microphone stash from Sound Equipment, that'll work. You'll like that a lot better. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else, over?
Nothing here. Just thanks again for allowing me on the net, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate the signal report and the tips on the longer boom. And I'll pass it back to you, semi-free.
WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
WS2Q, Mobile 2.
Good grief, WS2Q. What'd you do, put an amp in that rig? You're really loud now.
Hi, no, we're just cruising along. Running 100 watts to an antenna. We are mobile in Morristown, New Jersey. Beautiful day, 77 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
Yeah, same thing here. It's a beautiful day. Enjoy it while we can. Anything else going on?
No, just heading to work to make money to buy more ham radios. Just learning real quick, what's your QTH, over?
I'm sorry, it's Bill, WA2DVU down in Cape May, over.
DVU down in Cape May, right?
You betcha.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're in East Hanover, right?
You said Canada? No, Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Cape May, New Jersey, roger. Very good. 73s, we'll catch you later. WS2Q will be clear.
73s, Harvey. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel. Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel.
Lima, Mike Hotel, nice signal. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Mobile station.
The 8 again. You sound like whiskey on the end again.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, mobile station. I checked it earlier, but I thought I'd try a mobile out here.
Yeah, give me the call again. There's fade on you. I need your suffix.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Kilo.
Good whiskey. Okay, be back to you in just a minute. LMH, Bob. Sounding okay, over.
You're coming in here good into Park Ridge today. just figured I'd cut in there and say hello. Preparing for our Veterans Day service here in town, and couldn't ignore the check-in time. So, at any rate, I hope you're getting a group today. And let me just have your call so I can make sure I have it in the log. Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel, Park Ridge, New Jersey.
Yeah, real fine, Bob. You might check your microphone connection. Sounds like you've got maybe 60 cycle hum in the background. Not objectionable, but it's there. I don't think it's 120. It's a little lower, so 60 cycle coming from somewhere. Ground loop, maybe. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill in Cape May. Over.
Give me that again, Whiskey Alpha 2.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
QSL. Got that done. I heard you the first time, but I didn't have the pen in hand, as they say. But okay, I'll check it out. Let me just try something here. I'm curious. It might be the amplifier. The amplifier is now off. It's off now. WA2LMH.
Yeah, there was a. Do that again. Talk with the amp off, and then with the on.
Okay, the amp is off right now. Whiskey Alpha 2 Lima Mike Hotel. The amplifier is on. WA2LMH.
Yeah, when the amp is on, you've got hum in there. Talk to you soon, my friend. Have a good week.
Stay well. WA2LMH.
KE8 WAV, Mr. Carl, how are you? I know I've got that call logged in wrong. There was, I think, a KE8 maybe that was trying to check in again. Over.
Kilo, Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, all right. You're Q4 to 5 now. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm a mobile station. I checked in earlier with the operator from my base station, but I just wanted to see how my mobile's doing.
Your mobile's doing well. Hey, you guys will get a charge out of this. Barb just handed me a renewal notice for Smithsonian Magazine. It says 12 years for... Oh, 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought...
No, 2 years.
Oh, I thought it said 12 years for $39.99. Never mind. Oh well, that's amazing. You have a good week, mobile. Stay safe out there. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm in northern Ohio. This is Jesse. I'm the ECARS member, but and I'm up here just north of Andover and near the Ohio state line. Over.
All right. Well, you're sounding good for a mobile today. Band's a little noisy. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. This is a little SC891 with a Hustler antenna falling on the back fender. I've got everything monitored to the engine, so it seems to be doing pretty well from time to time. So thank you. Everybody have a great day, and it's finally getting a little bit of rain here, which is wonderful. So anyway, Kilo Echo, you Whiskey back in control.
73 is to you, Carl. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
K3YPR, QRP.
QRP station, your call phonetically. Over.
K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. Your audio is pretty distorted. I think is that Ed up in Boyertown? K3YTR. Is that you, Ed? Over.
Yes. Not your dog is that. Anyway, yes, that's me. And
Yes, it's a beautiful day out here.
All right, Ed, you're a little bit off frequency and your audio is a little distorted. Hope you get that straightened out. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Anything else, over?
So how's that now? I should be on frequency.
I think you signed out. 73 Sioux. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Oscar, Echo, Mobile.
Sound like a Kilo Charlie something, very light. Holler into the microphone and try it again, over.
Kilo, Charlie, Oscar, Echo, India.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 6 and I need the suffix, over.
Oscar, Echo, India.
Okay, I got Oscar Echo. What's the last letter? Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo something. What is the suffix, over?
Oscar, Echo, India.
Oscar Echo. Did I get a relay on that call?
India.
Thank you. KC6, Oscar Echo India. You're running to me about a Q3 or 4. Stay safe out there. Anything else we can do for you, over?
I am mobile, East Northern Pennsylvania.
Relay station, if you can pick them up, I'd appreciate it. Casey, Phil, we're having trouble copying you today. Signal's really light. Stay safe out there, and hopefully we'll talk to you again when conditions are better. This is W82 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
WA3WKX.
WKX, good signal. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Jim. How are you today, over?
Very good afternoon. Beautiful afternoon here in Upper Barbell, Maryland. Just got putting up G5RV antenna, and man, you're in here a good 20 over, and just wanted to see if this thing was getting out on 80 watts, and it looked like it's working fine.
Right, 80 watts, sure is. Q5, nice audio. What's the rig?
The rig is a 7300, ICOM 7300.
Well, that explains the excellent audio. Really sounds good. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, Jim, and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that'll do it. What's your name?
I'm sorry, Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, right across the creek, over.
Roger. Sounded good, Bill.
Hey, hope you get a bunch of check-ins. Beautiful day here. So, 7-3, take care. This is WA3WKX Clear.
You're real fine. Are you getting any rain, or have you? We're 6 weeks with no rain. Fire warnings are up. That's really scary. Over.
Same conditions here. Same conditions here. It's been over 3 or 4 weeks since last rain. Next possibility is this Thursday, Roger.
Yeah, they're saying that here, but maybe it might be a half an inch, which won't help too much. Stay safe there, Jim. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
CWA, anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Bill. Sounding pretty good from Pittsburgh. Over.
All right, thanks for taking my check-in here. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm 8 miles north of downtown Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30708. Got about 71 degrees and a very cloudy sky here today. We're looking for rain here also. We really need some there. Over.
Yeah, it's like that throughout New Jersey and other states. Your rig's sounding real good today. What are you running? Over.
This is an ICOM 73. I haven't even had it a year yet. This was a replacement rig for my old Ten-Tech Corsair, which finally gave up the ghost. I had bought that new when it first came out many years ago.
Yeah, they were good. They were good rigs. And you got another good one. The 7300 is excellent radio. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else, Bill? Over.
No, that's about it. Can't think of anything else. We got a few outside chores here when I get down this afternoon before it gets dark. So we'll turn it back to you and let you look for some more check-ins here. WA2DVU from WA3CWA.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins for ECARS. Over.
This is Keith. This is Kilo 3 Delta Ocean Sugar. Looking for a quick signal report.
K3DOS. How you doing, Dave? You're sounding pretty good today. You're Q5 and loud. Over.
Roger. What kind of am I like +5 or 5 and 9 or what?
You're Q5 and loud. I don't give S-meter readings. If I told you you're S9 at my station and another station right next door to me said you're an S3, which one would you want to hear? Over.
I don't know. I hear what you're saying. What's your call sign? I'll put you in my log.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. You're sounding real good. I have you in Maryland, but for some reason your city didn't show up. What city are you in, Dave?
Well, I'm between Baltimore and Washington. They call it Arbutus, Arbutus, or also they call it Halethorpe, Halethorpe. Over.
I knew that. I've heard of that too. In fact, I've been through Halethorpe. Wow. Yeah, that's a nice area down there. Sounding good. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're here all the time. Over.
Roger. And this time I've got my pen to write down your call sign. Sorry about that. I'm 81 years old, so the only excuse I got.
Hey, I got you beat. I'm 82. 73 sober.
Yeah, what's the call sign again?
Oh, that's right. You have your pen now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, Uniform. And I'm in Cape May, over.
Roger. Got it. WA2, DUV, and you're in Cape May. 73, my friend. Thank you. Nice for the chat. Hope you get a lot of check-ins.
Thank you. I think you got a letter wrong. The suffix is Delta, Victor, United, DVU. Over.
I can't tell my V's from my U's. That's getting pretty sad. I'll tell you what. I'll be 82 in January, so I'm catching up on you.
Okay, I'll wait for you. 73s, my friend. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
You ready to go?
Oh, yeah, lunch. No, I ate lunch already. It's nap time. Hey, this is WA2DVU. I had a question. What do we do when I get a call that doesn't come up in QRZ? I had a Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Bravo Hotel. It wouldn't come up, and I was a little apprehensive. I remember we had this discussion before. Should we just log them? Over.
Well, you have two choices, right? You can always extend the benefit of the doubt. The guy shows up with a call sign, doesn't show up in QRZ. There can be explanations for that. QRZ's not the last end-all for that. What you should do in your browser is keep the FCC ULS database on a shortcut so that you can do a direct database lookup on the FCC website, which is what I'm going to do right now. You said the call was W2 Uniform Bravo Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Bravo Hotel, and I had them repeated a couple times.
Okay, I'm looking it up right now. The ULS database is not the fastest database in the industry. It takes about 20-30 seconds. The wheel is spinning, and I think you can tell the guy sounds legit. You can give him the benefit of the doubt. And I do have a Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Bravo Hotel is marked Mark has a license that expires in May of 2025, and he is an extra class radio amateur. Did he give his name as Mark?
Did I log him? Hang on. I don't want to take up net time. No, I did not log him. But he sounded legit, and I should have just logged him and kept on going. But I like that idea. I'll just put the database on the strip here, and I can click right into it. That's cool. I don't want to play traffic cop, but sometimes it bugs me if it just ain't right. We work for our license, so they should too. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Jeff. Hi. Hey, next Monday, can you maybe put a note? Or I guess I can do it. I can't do my net on Monday because I'm getting the first cataract done. Finally.
Well, congratulations on that. I'm sure it's going to go really well because that process has gotten so much better. It seems like with each passing week, it's just been very successful, and people are coming home the very next day, and they're seeing better than they ever saw in their life. So good luck to you. Appreciate that. And I just for your own information, Bill, you may want to check QRZ again. When I typed in WA2UBH, Mark comes up just fine on QRZ. I don't want to complicate things. You can check it out whenever you want. I would suggest you can post that in Slack or send an email directly to Jim. I mean, if you want me to do that favor, I can do that. So you won't be able to make your next Monday shift?
Yeah, I'll do that. No problem. QRZ has been working fine all day. Just that one wouldn't come up. Oh, well. You have a good week. Oh, as far as the eye's concerned, I was talking with one of the gals at the campground, and she had it done a couple weeks ago, and she said piece of cake. She was wearing Coke bottles. Now she doesn't have to wear any glasses, and she's happy as a clam, enjoying all the bright colors.
Yeah, there's an irony to it. You almost hope you get cataracts so that you can correct your vision. I think still, though, everybody's still going to be subject to presbyopia, right, with needing the reading cheaters. I think that still continues.
Yeah, that's and for close work, definitely. But the lens they put in there is basically, I think, when we were talking was for far. They sort of want to do just far because so many people that need close-in glasses for near work, they might need focus 2 inches away if they're a jeweler, or if they like to read the normal reading lens. So let them get glasses and reading glasses over.
Yep. And to be honest, I'm not an expert on it. I'm not near that stage yet to have it considered. My understanding is that it does not correct close-in vision. That if you needed reading glasses, you'll still need reading. I could be wrong about that. I don't think they can correct both ends of the visual spectrum. I could be wrong. Somebody will probably jump in here and say something. All right, Bill. Listen, enjoy your nap.
All righty. Will do. I think if you buy the $4,000 glasses, contacts, they're kind of like a bifocal or a trifocal. How they make that work, I don't know, but that sounds confusing. Anyhow, thanks for doing this afternoon, and we will talk to you later. Maybe next Saturday. If we can get together for lunch. Talk to you soon.
All right, neighbor. I appreciate it. Look forward to it. We'll see how things go. Again, the problem I have now is Tracy's been getting Saturdays off. So it was easy for me to get out and have lunch with you when she's at work. So I don't have her scheduled for this week. So I'll know by the end of the week, and we'll make a plan. But thanks, Bill. 73 to you, and of course, Bill's my neighbor. He's 12 miles to the south down in Courthouse, Potato Island, and I'm up in the northern part of the county. Again, he's 20 minutes away. So, yeah, we have a favorite place for lunch here where the old guys hang out. Take care, Bill. WA2DVU. NJ2US. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. And, well, let me just say, it's a wonderful day in America. That's how I'll put it. It's a wonderful day in the United States of America. So thank you, everybody, for participating in this cherished, solemn process that we go through. It's painful for some, depending on where you ended up. But thank you. Thank you for sticking it out. And we move on. Let's see. We'll stand by here for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Just the mobiles. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hey, Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sierra Bravo. You're 5'9" from your mobile today. How are you, sir?
I'm fine, sir, and I hope you're doing as well there, Roger.
Yes, sir. I'm doing fine. It's really good to hear you, Rudy. It's just a remarkably strong signal from your mobile today. Where are you headed?
I'm headed home. It's got to make a run. It's 82 degrees in Baltimore and sunny there, Roger.
Yeah, beautiful day here as well. Unseasonably warm. We're looking for a daytime high of 80 up here at the Jersey Shore, and we're already at 77. I suspect you're getting something similar to that, Rudy. Well, listen, safe journeys, my friend, and thank you so much for stopping by.
Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Mobile. Have a fantastic day. See you.
Thank you, Rudy. We're clear at Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sierra sideband, Killer sideband. We'll get that out. And on pause for any other mobiles. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? Okay, we'll take a list of check-ins then. Really, anybody, anywhere, fixed, portable, or mobile. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Election season at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can find out more about it by going to the ECARS webpage, ECARS7255.com. That stands for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. And we have several offices that are up for re-election this year. Two of the offices have 2-year terms, that is director. So, for example, I'm not up this year, but president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 3 director positions are up. If you're interested in putting your hat in the ring to become a member of the leadership team that keeps ECARS running, feel free to contact any one of the 3 election committee members. Their calls are listed on the ECARS website. There's also a general email address that you can send an email to regarding the process, and feel free to do that if you don't know any of the various committee members by name. And it's W3DON, K2LLC, and K1. I always get Steve's call wrong, so I'm not going to go down that route. I'm trying to pull up the web page and do 3 things at once here. Go to the home page. Okay, so that's K1 Fox Radio Charlie Steve. I apologize, Steve, I always get his call wrong. I haven't heard Don. I hope Don's all right. W3DON. I don't know if anybody's talked to him recently. So that's ECARS elections. Any check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2. Uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
I got a couple in there. I did hear WA3 Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Stand by. Who are the others? WA3 Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Bill in Pittsburgh. We got an overcast day here, about 71 degrees or so. Not too bad. We sure could use some rain, though. Over.
Yeah, we're brutally dry here with a fire ban and ultra dangerous conditions today, red flag with some gusty winds as well, which will really make it horrible if something does spark off. It's going to be a busy day for firefighters. They're crossing our fingers, Bill, and hope we get a little bit of rain, get this stuff moist again. Any other traffic?
No, we're in about the same boat here, Jeff. We got a fire ban also. By the way, my number is 30708. Over.
You bet it is, and that check's good on the roster, 30708. Thank you for being a lifetime member from Pittsburgh, Bill. Have a great day.
All right, Jeff. Always good to talk with you. Take care.
73, Bill. Good signal, 259. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra 4 ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike Quebec.
Hey, Jim, let's go right and pick you up. Our net manager, top of the list, KA1MQ. How are you?
Alrighty. You're not sounding overly chipper over there. Because you don't sound your usual self, my friend.
Let me just put it this way: it's like after a big football game, you know how you yell and scream, and then you pay a price. Something similar to that.
Okay, because you sound rather down. I'm not running the amplifiers. My signal's still okay.
No, you sound down too.
Oh, down as far as signal goes. Well, we can fix that. How about that? Maybe that'll make things a little better.
Yeah, now you sound up.
You just didn't, you're not your cheery self, my friend. Get worried when you don't sound like you're all happy.
Well, I mean, I'm being honest. I feel great. Jim, to tell you the truth, for the United States of America, it's one of the best days I've had in a very long time. So, if I were a Democrat, I guess I'd feel kind of down. But since you're talking about down and up, I am extremely happy with the results of this election, and I feel bad for those that aren't extremely happy. But I'm all in, brother, and I am just sore from yelling and screaming and carrying on last night with our team here at headquarters, and I guess my voice is tired from yelling and screaming. So there you go. How's that?
Alrighty. I kind of feel that way. Voice is very tired from yesterday working the polls. I don't know if you've ever done it, but we had record turnout yesterday. Most of them came through during the time that I was there from 6 o'clock in the morning until 1 in the afternoon. Non-stop. As fast as I could hand out a ballot, the next person was there. And I mean that seriously. Nobody even got to go take a bio break. Over.
Oh, yeah. No, listen, my entire family, for as long as I know from birth, has been involved in the process. I'll put it that way. And I have done my share of runner, coffee deliverer, challenger, working on the polls. It's probably only maybe the past, say, 15 years of kind of, I don't know if there's an executive status, right? I don't have to do that so much now, but very much involved behind the scenes. I hold an elected office here in my county. So, I've kind of worked my way up.
Oh, God bless you for that, because that's even more thankless than anything else I can imagine working as holding an elective office. I'll volunteer to work my tail off for you, but I don't want to be the guy that gets screamed and yelled at. Although I did get yelled at once yesterday. Actually, maybe twice. The person who's in charge of the poll gave me a hard time about something, and then I told somebody that they couldn't wear the shirt they had on, and I got chewed out by somebody I was working with as well as the person wearing the shirt.
I'm totally familiar with the rules. I get them. Generally, it's not a problem. I mean, the issues come up, and they are pretty rare, at least down here in New Jersey. It's handled generally. I tell you the truth, as many times as I've seen that happen, I've never had pushback from anybody that go, "Oh, geez, I wasn't even thinking." Yeah, you're right, and then it was just taken care of. But I guess it would not be unheard of for somebody to react differently. Yeah. Listen. So thank you for volunteering. I got roped into running for an office. I didn't want to. I resisted for many, many years. They did not accept my answer, and finally just made me do it. So it's okay. It's fun. It's not a big deal. I serve 4-year terms, so I only have to put up with the voting aggravation once every 4 years. And I just got reelected this past June to my county position. So I'm okay. I'm okay for the next 4 years, 3.5 years till I have to go through that again, knocking on the doors, putting signs out, the whole 9 yards. Jim, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. I'll try to sound a little more chipper for you.
I was just down here. I think I have to go buy an ignition coil for my generator. So I'm gonna put my shoes on, put my wallet in my pocket, take the ride down the street and follow 2 miles, and go get myself a new coil and see if that solves my problem. I sure hope it does, because I have a spare one here, or I had one here, but it doesn't even come close to fitting, so that's of no use. But we had a story, a real quick story to tell you, and I'm going to get the hell out of here. Last presidential election, we had a young lady who had a shirt on, a political T-shirt on, and we told her she couldn't come in with the shirt on. She says, fine. She took the shirt off.
Bada bing. Good one. I like that.
It happened in our town, and it happened to another town up the street. But the town up the street was a little more fortunate. She was not wearing anything underneath her shirt.
God bless America, brother.
Oh, I lost my foot switch. Oh, God, I love this job. Take it easy, Jeff. Have a good afternoon, and sorry you're all wore out from electioneering, and I understand now why. You take care, and we'll talk to you real soon. 7-3.
All right, did you do the farm report this morning?
No, but Cheryl agreed with you. We listened to this overnight program that it does a farm report, and she said, yeah, you just sound like one of those guys.
I remember. That was Jack. J84IZ tagged you with that. I just laughed along with him. You're a really good sport, brother, and I love that about you. Hey, listen, Jimmy, take care. I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon, Jeff. I'm going to go run down the street. Take care.
Alrighty, clear with KA1MQ. Let me point my wire to the northeast. So I got to listen for a buddy of mine here who just got a 40-meter antenna up, and I'll see if I can pull him out. I suspect I may have heard you, Brandon, in that last call up. I'm not sure, but let's do this again. ABCD 1, 2, 3. Whatever your call is, try it again.
November 20th.
Yeah. I'm going to call it a solid Q4, right? I mean, you're not bending any needles here, but Brandon, it's perfectly readable and very doable. Anybody else here in Brandon, just out of curiosity, anybody got a report for Brandon? He's up in New Sweden, Maine.
Make another transmission, Brandon. I can hear you Q5, but if you want an S meter reading, you're going to have to talk.
W2NYP.
All right, holy smokes, that was about 6 people doubling. And Brandon, tell me what you heard. Okay, and so we had KAKW. I heard W2NYP in there. I think he may have heard you, but double check with Jim, K1MQ. He's up your way. Just have Jim give Brandon a call. He's Alpha Charlie 1 Romeo uniform.
Oh, I heard him quite well. Alpha Charlie 1 Romeo uniform. Yeah, K1MQ. You're not real strong, about an S5, but Q5 copy, you don't need to be much stronger than an S5 with the audio you got, so there you go. K1MQ. I'm getting good out of here now.
Okay.
More too, so there you go. K1MQ.
All right, Jim, thanks. All right, Brandon, and thank you for stopping in. This is doable, and the bands are not that very good right now. So, this is probably one of the bad days, right? I would fully expect to hear you better as the conditions improve day to day. Any traffic?
No traffic. There's plenty up here this afternoon. Very warm. It's about 68 Fahrenheit here, and let's talk about the beer down there. I'll just talk to you about 3 hours in the morning, watching the results come in, and even though I didn't sleep much, definitely nice here, Philip.
Yeah, I really very rewarding, and all the hard work paid off, and there's a lot of sour grapes out there. But quite frankly, I'm just not surprised at that. I mean, it went the other way too. I mean, I got to be fair here. When it didn't go my way the last time around, I didn't lose sleep over it, but I was not a happy camper. And now I'm a happy camper, and it's somebody else's turn to be the dissatisfied camper. So there you go. All right, Brandon, 73 to you. Thanks for stopping by. We'll listen for you later. Good job getting that antenna up. We'll chat later about it. So let me clear with Brandon. He's up in Maine. He's a lifetime member, by the way, 6032 disabled vet, and a good buddy of mine, AC1RU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Ken, go ahead.
I heard you say my call sign, Jeff. You're in my noise level, over.
Okay, yeah, the band is taking a dip here, but I have you. How are you, over?
I'm fine, and you're listening to me on my dipole, over.
Oh, wow. So very, very good indeed then. And Q4, you're just a tiny bit stronger than Brandon, so nice job.
Yeah, Brandon and I are not too far from each other. He's a little bit south and east of me, and he was coming in pretty good. Okay, I'll let you get back to the net. This has been a real chore to get this thing in the air, and I'm still not done yet. Thanks a lot, Jeff. KTAKW.
Okay, so wait a minute. So which rig are you on?
I'm on the 7300 at home.
You got it. So I'm just got to look back through my notes. So you do have a 7300, and you may have mentioned that, but I'm pleased. And I got to tell you, Ken, the audio from 7300s is awesome. You sound good.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. I get that a lot. I'm used to it. I'm so grateful for it when I get it. I was one of the early purchasers. I bought my 7300 about 2 weeks after it came out.
Well, I was too. I've owned 3 of them, and the first one I bought when it first came out, paid the big, at the time it was almost a $1,600 radio, right? I know I bought it in the first several months it was introduced, and I loved it. Should have held on to it. Don't know why I got rid of it. Had a second one. Don't know why I got rid of it. But now I got the 7610, so I feel normalized now. So good luck, Ken, and good luck in completing everything else you want to get done there in the shack. Clear with Ken, KEAKW. He's 8376 lifetime member. Normally you hear Ken in the mobile, but he's at his fixed location. Clear with Ken. W2 November Yankee Papa.
Yeah, that's me. Anyway, how are you? Hope all is well, and happy Wednesday. And life will continue to go on no matter what happens. I didn't realize you were an elected official, because otherwise I was going to give you the old line: if nominated, I will not run, and if elected, I will not serve.
Yeah, and I've been a member of our county committee now for 12 years. So I resisted. I moved down here and resisted for 5 years before I finally said yes. And it's like anything else, And I had, and it wasn't just handed to me. I had to go out and campaign. I ran against a couple people actually for the office, and I just lucked out. I don't know. It's not a lot of work, I can tell you that. Just sign papers. Hey, Bruce, anything else?
No, that's it. I know you got a lot to go before the next 6 minutes. Be well, and next time you get a campaign manager, don't call me. See ya.
All right, brother. Okay, I'll let you slide. W2NYP in Charlotte, North Carolina. By the way, thank you, tip of the hat to North Carolina for delivering delivering that great state of Carolina to the red column. Thank you so much. W2NYP 2103, lifetime member of ECARS. That completes the list. A couple more minutes here before we have a hard stop. I got room for a couple more check-ins. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KG2, Delta, Papa, Oscar.
All right, it's going to take me right to the end here, and I got to move quick. So I have November 2, Zulu Golf, November. I have Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I have 2, Delta, Papa, Oscar. But who's the mobile?
November, uniform 3, Quebec, NU 3Q, NU 3Q.
All right, NU 3Q. Bob, go ahead, give me a quick one. Oh, it's good. Good comm quality, DX style audio, very penetrating.
Okay, good. I'll let you go to the other stations. There's 73, my friend.
Take care, Bob's a lifetime member, 30263 NU3Q. Next up is N2ZGN.
Good afternoon, Jeff. N2ZGN. Brandon was 5758 here in Peru, over.
Oh, I thought I heard you. Did you shout a report out? I think I heard you buried in there. Well, thanks for giving Brandon the report.
Roger, I didn't get in, but I was going to check in, so I did it now. Have a great day.
All right, Jerry, thank you. 20993, lifetime member, racing against the clock here. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Hello there, Jeff. KD3X, Barry here, Southeastern PA, 30857. Over.
Yeah, great to have you, Barry. A lifetime member for ECARS, 30857. Lindell in the Commonwealth. Hope you have a great day. Any traffic?
No, sir. That'll do it. Have a good day. Thanks.
Thank you, Barry. Good 5-9 plus signal, too, by the way, down here in Cape May, South Jersey. Delta Papa Oscar.
KG2, Delta, Papa, Oscar.
Hello, Anthony. Welcome back to ECARS. I'm glad you stopped back. Anything to report today, sir?
Nothing. How's my thing over there?
Oh, you're 5'9", 5'9" down in Cape May County, all the way down in South Jersey, Anthony.
Yes, how's my signal?
You're 5'9".
Well, that's good here. I had a little problem with the other frequency there. It must have been the weather.
Well, the bands have not been very cooperative, but you have a good signal down here. Anthony, thank you so much for checking in to ECARS. Second time for you speaking with me, and I appreciate that. We first chatted back on November 7. Anthony, I'm going to break with you because I'm running out of time. We have a hard stop coming up here at 13:30. Clear with KD2, Delta Papa Oscar. Room for one more check-in? Any mobiles or time for one more check-in for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, Echo Quebec Zulu, go ahead. Echo Quebec Zulu, go ahead, please. All right, well, that concludes this short shift for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have an agreement with our friends down on 7253.5, 1.5 kilohertz below us here. That's the Central States Traffic Net. Will be starting their net promptly at 13:30 Eastern and 18:30 Zulu. So please keep 7255 so that they can start their net. Conditions are a little challenging, so I'd appreciate having a QRM-free net frequency. With that, ECARS will return tomorrow morning on 7255 at 7:30 Eastern Time. Eastern Standard Time, by the way, if you haven't changed your clock yet. And that'll do it for ECARS today. Thank you very much. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, uniforms here is out.